Next week might be an issue though with finals.
I started recording, so.
Ah, shit, a biscuit.
Honestly, I don't mind. I'm okay. I'm okay with taking a week break in between. That doesn't faze me. Well, hey, what up, folks? It's me, and these wonderful people you see to the right of me. On the right side of yours, on the left side of, I don't know how this works. I don't know if you can tell, but my voice is not in it, so it's gonna be a bit weird. But yes, today's gonna be a pretty fun. I don't know if it'll be fun. Today's gonna be a pretty interesting session. We're gonna get a good amount done, and then suddenly it's gonna be great. Suddenly, halfway through, our clothes are gonna change. It's just gonna be totally random.
Mine probably won't.
Brandon's, well, it probably should, because you need to watch that shit.
Nah, I'm fine. No one's in here. It's just me.
But yeah, you're gonna see our clothes randomly change. It's gonna be sick. Don't ask why. There's no point. But everything, a lot of things will change. But anyways, yeah. That's all the announcements that I have. Oh yeah, episode 34. So you're not gonna see an episode 34, and the reason why is because my 2 brain cells. I forgot to record myself halfway through the episode, so about 50% of everything I say you don't hear, which makes it awkward considering I play 2 of the party members at the moment. So it's a bit awkward there, but yeah. So luckily, I'm pretty certain that yes, I can see my microphone volume going up and down. You'll be able to hear me today, hopefully. And this shouldn't happen again. Alright. Anybody else got any announcements? Oh yeah, we're all tired, by the way. I don't know if you can tell. Alex yawning kind of gave it away, but we're all like half asleep right now.
Good luck to college people.
Yeah, good luck.
Good
If you're in college, good luck. Break a leg. Do well on your finals. So yeah, as the title says, any percent speedrunning the Feywild. It's no secret that none of us like the Feywild. Not even me. So we're gonna try to speedrun the shit out of this thing. Maybe we'll be done this session, maybe not, probably not, considering how long combat is, but hopefully we'll be done in this session. I don't have any other announcements. Do you guys have anything else? Alex, you need to stop yawning, dude.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Says the DM yawning.
He made me yawn. All right, don't even have me.
You're not
Yeah,
even
get
near
fucked.
each other.
Oh yeah. So any other announcements? Anybody? You got anything else to say? Mitchell, you got something to say?
No.
You sure?
Am I supposed to have something to say?
No, I was just messing with you.
Bitch.
Yeah, that's Mitchell's word of the day.
Welcome back, assholes.
Hi. Alright. You ready?
No.
Alright. So I'm a little late on this. Here's a quick recap. Last session, after running from the evil army, our party finally arrived at the first chain. Lily and Pinto went off to give the Orc brothers a proper burial and had a lovely conversation during that action. Yasin and Solomon decided to create a distraction and fight off the army to keep them away from the chain and the party. The new formed El and Relmus team...
Hold on.
Decided
It doesn't say Relmus.
Shut up. Relmus
Eh?
team... that was autocorrect. The new found El and Realmus team decided to go look at the chain, and once again, by accident, El solved the whole situation, broke the chain in a matter of minutes. The loud crack drew everyone's attention, and the entire party went to help Yasif and Solomon, but they fought till the last army man ran off. Lily healed the two of them. She's not very happy. Finally, the region of the Feywilds with green and luscious grass and beautiful, it's got some plants, has returned, and our party finally gets a long rest. And Alindra has been a spider on Lily's shoulder for the entire ordeal.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. So, just to set the scene a little bit. For the first time in, I would say, over a week, you can feel the sun beating down on your face. And instead of this... You know how sometimes after you haven't experienced something, and you experience it for the first time, it's like this feeling of relief that washes over you? You expect that. You wait for that feeling to wash over you, that feeling of calm and joy, but it doesn't. Instead, it's just this kind of prickly sensation of instant heat. It's not horrible. You definitely do enjoy the fact that you can see the sun again, but something about the transition between how cloudy and desolate it was and how sunny it is, it doesn't feel relieving. And part of that, it's because you kind of forgot what it's like to see the sun for a little bit. And maybe the other part is the fact that you still have two other chains you need to destroy. And that impending sense of work and toil builds a little bit of nausea in your stomach as you try to settle with that fact. Solomon quickly, after he wakes up from his very, very deep power nap, suggests to you guys, or he's gonna wake up and look at whoever is awake and go, I think it might be a good idea to take a break and sit down here for maybe a day. I would say we have a relative sense of time, or a relatively good amount of time before we need to go get the other chain, maybe a day or two, and I think we can stay here. Evidently the goblins, they aren't attacking us anytime soon. I don't see them anywhere. And we need the rest. We got a long road ahead of us, so. And at this point, Relmus also kind of sits up slowly and just kind of nods his head. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to agree with Solomon on that one. For one, it gives us time to plan and find a good route to the other chains. I'd like to potentially pass through a few more towns, see what is left, I guess, see what we can find, I suppose. You know, I just think that towns are, on average, much more safer than sleeping out in the forest. You know, I mean, Dalbor did have that creepy giant bug thing, but overall, nothing else from the woods came after us. I just think it might be safer if we find some towns.
I agree.
We can rest, but we need to keep moving. We need to get this done.
Solomon takes his hat off at this point. Yeah, no, I hear you. I do. But at the same time, give us a day. There are a few things I'd like to get done. And I feel like I might not have time to do them later, so I'd like to get them done right now. On top of that, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm old. And I need some time to rest my bones.
I think any of us are itching to die. So, I would agree with you.
You were saying something, Yasin?
No. I think I'm still lying on the floor, just like
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine either way.
What about that? Yeah, what's up?
Is
Oh, yeah,
anyone
what's up?
still-
Sorry.
Is anyone still injured at all? Or are we like fully...
I'm gonna say that you guys are talking while the long rest is happening. I know long rest implies sleep, but oh Lord Jesus, I'm back.
You're also reversed.
I am reversed. So I know long rest implies sleep, but I think in this case I'm gonna go ahead and give you as long rest since you're all just kind of chilling. You're not doing anything physically exerting, so I'll
So
still
we are
count as rest.
resting.
Yeah, you are resting. Yeah, you're in the process of all healing up. I wouldn't probably don't need to use any spells to heal people. That's my brother.
I'm going to take this chance to get off the shoulder and resume my existence.
I'm gonna like place my hand on the ground so that you just have like a runway
Mm-hmm.
climb down from my arm.
You see
my
a
shoulder.
you see a spider strutting down the runway.
Like little like lights start showing up on both
Yeah,
sides.
carefully
Boots
prancing.
may fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear Anna Wintour go, and here we have the wonderful.
Yeah, no, it's a whole deal. So yeah, you go ahead and go off, and with a flash of green energy, you see Alindra back in her normal form.
Come back to being a human, I guess.
Thank you.
At this point, Relmus, kind of weirdly, just stands up and goes, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can find a town nearby. I think there's one several hundred feet away. See if I can find it. I'll be back in.
To let's rest for a day.
Yeah, no. I am resting. This is I am. Yeah, no, I am. I just need to find a town real fast.
Why?
To see if there's anyone still alive to help out. Sort of. The chain's broken. I don't know what kind of repercussions that could have. So, just to like put out a helping hand.
Make an insight check.
Go for it.
Try to see what his true intentions are.
Go for it.
Okay. Yes. All right. First try of reliable talent. All right. Oh shit! Damn it. Give me a second.
Oh, by the way, tomorrow, remind me to ask you guys your help so I can have it ready on my battle tracker and all that shit.
Well, the
23.
23? Where the hell are my dice?
Yeah.
trying to be
Where the
deceiving.
hell are my dice, bro? What the ass?
Calculator.
Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go.
I always forget the calculator.
Hold on, let me roll.
Let you roll. All right.
If I
Oh,
can.
pretty good. I didn't have to use the reliable talent, so that's nice.
All right, let me try this. Oh God, how cumbersome. This is the moment where you guys have to deal with me because I don't have Relmus's shit pulled up. Oh,
It's okay.
it doesn't matter though because I rolled a 2.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna DM you secretly, Brandon.
Oh, this has never happened before. Well, no, it has.
Yeah, it has.
Kind of sus, not gonna lie.
Fun sus. Doodly doo doo doo.
You can hear the typing through my mic. It's great.
Yes, I got the type of keyboard that I have. It's like all
Mhm.
typewritery and
Hey, that's what I have.
Yeah.
Your guys' are fancier than mine.
It doesn't matter who's fancy. It matters that you have the clicking. The clicking does everything. Wow, these are a lot of words.
No, I'm typing backspace a lot.
It was me.
You get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I just, I'm, like, fully serious. I do genuinely want to see if there are people that we can help.
I wasn't questioning if you were lying or not, but what is helping people your only intention?
I find it better than
These two just survived an army, and you're like, oh, let's rest. I'm gonna go find a town. Gonna see people that can help.
Okay. Could I ask why you're being an asshole to me right now? Is there any reason you've decided to wake up and be a dick?
I just think if we're going to rest. If you're going to do something, then let's go do something.
Well, here's the issue. You and I don't represent the whole party. Solomon is old. He needs rest. We're gonna give him some rest. Personally, I'm not in need of that much rest. I can help people and still be fine. Just because you and I are awake and ready to go doesn't mean everyone else is. And why are you in such a hurry to do this? Take some time. You've been through some shit. I get that.
Yes, because I'm the only one that wants to leave.
Everyone wants to leave. No one wants to stay stuck here. I don't want to be here.
I just think we've taken long enough. We can rest, but we need to keep going as soon as we can.
Okay, we will. We will. When Solomon's ready to go, we will. Until then, I'd like to not sit on my ass and do nothing.
Pinto, if you have a problem with it, go with him. You don't need to rest. If you don't need to rest, go with him. Who cares?
No, I prefer to be by myself if I can. Rather not take Pinto with me.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Realmus turns around, puffs out his wings, and flies off in a southern direction.
I have a feeling he's not coming back.
I'm gonna just kind of still on the ground, just rotate my head in the direction of Pinto. You alright?
I'll just walk over to Yasin. Just kind of sit down next to him. He's up to something. He wasn't telling the full truth.
No.
I'm just sick of this. We get a little progress, and now he's back to how he was before we got him. Size eyes just.
I don't know what happened there, you guys. Calm down.
Yeah.
All right.
Just he's back to who he was before we got him out of that church. Just not telling us everything, keeping things, wanting to do everything himself because he's so powerful. I'm sick of it. We get a little progress in trying to leave, and now I understand we have to rest. I'm tired too, but
Are you guys trying to actively hide this conversation from other people?
I'm going to say yeah. I just want
Okay.
to talk to Yasin.
In that case, go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
Both of us?
No, just Pinto, because he's the
Ask
one that's
some
whispering.
Fucking rogue to make a stealth.
Me and Alindra are just standing there like, oh, I wonder what is being spoken about
My,
in a vicinity in which we can't hear.
The grass is truly green.
Yeah.
28.
That
28?
grass sure be grass.
Solomon actually beats you.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, why is
roll?
Solomon? Oh, because Solomon's listening.
Yeah.
Wait, what did he roll?
That's a natural 18 plus, like, 13, I believe.
God damn.
Or no, it was 15 perception.
I rolled a 15, and then I got +5 and +8.
you hear Solomon, still his hat on his head, leaning up against a tree. I've had the fortune, moves his hat, of knowing Realmus for many years. I understand you don't trust him, and I respect that. But if there's one thing I know, he would never lie to someone or put you in danger. If he's keeping something from you, chances are he's not protecting you, he's protecting someone else.
So, if you want to think about it this way,
He is the
if
government.
we're,
What? Sorry?
Nothing that.
Okay.
Never mind.
if you think about it this way, Realmus's lifespan, us, we're just a dot. Our existence has just been a dot to him. He's gone so long doing stuff by himself. It's probably what he is like the only thing he knows. Having to communicate, ask permission, or get an all clear from someone else, especially someone who's essentially just a child, him, gonna be kind of weird. So while I understand it's best probably for all of us to rest, I understand why he can't sit still. He's gone through a lot,
And we haven't.
well, I'm not saying that we haven't, but he's not. Let me think about this the best way to say. We've all gone through a lot, but we've all we've all had our own experiences. We all are comfortable doing things our own way. I'm more comfortable doing things kind of in a team. But Realmus has been doing stuff probably for centuries by himself. He's probably scared or something. I don't know. I'm not in his brain. This is probably the best way he knows about handling it. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. But this is probably the best way he knows about handling it.
If it was any consolation, which it might not be, but there have been many times where Realmus has kept information from me, and there hasn't been a single time where that has impeded me or hurt me in any way. Maybe this might be a first, but if it is, I'm surprised.
Who broke the chain? Me and Lily heard it from quite a distance. If you two were fighting, who broke it?
It was El. El and Realmus.
That's right.
I don't know what they saw, but Realmus hasn't exactly been talkative, and El, well,
No.
yeah.
Put it like that. If anything,
I'm gonna walk off.
Mm-hmm.
And can I climb a tree?
Sure.
Like a freaking tall tree?
Go ahead and make an acrobatics check for me.
It's gonna be like that one episode where you and Tira almost had sex.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, Alex. You were saying something?
I forgot.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Okay.
23.
Yeah. Yeah, you're able to relatively climb a tree. There aren't that many trees left in the green area that you are, but there is a few. There's one that's relatively tall. It's not as tall as some of the rest, but it is tall enough to where you can get up and see. Tricky climb, considering half the branches are kind of withered, but you can still make your way up there and see. What are you looking for? Or what are you doing? Trying to do up there?
Because he flew off, I want to see if I can see anything town related or anything of importance that he flew towards.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Ooh, yay.
The DC is going to be pretty high though, because he did mention the town was a few hundred feet away, several hundred
Right.
feet away. So
19.
19. Yeah. I mean, you can see quite a bit into the horizon, and you're able to see that uh you do for a split second see him flying, but as soon as you see him, he does disappear off into the horizon. From all the maps that you've seen, you are aware that there are a few towns down south of where the chain was supposed to be. And you do recognize that they are like several hundred feet away. So unfortunately, he would be out of your vision.
Okay. I'm gonna climb back down, just chill.
We'll actually get back to you in a quick second. Are you guys doing anything else? Yasin, Lily, Alindra?
I want to talk to Pinto, but he doesn't seem to be in the mood for conversation.
Okay.
So I'm not going to.
What are you guys up to in the meanwhile?
Still have that. Do I still have the medallion? I don't remember. I don't remember if I
you
left
do.
it.
No, you still do, I think.
Sweet.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't remember if I sacrificed it to the temple to talk to.
Retcon. Who gives a shit? It's being retcon. You have the medallion.
Wait. I guess I'm gonna. I just take it out of my pocket. Just kind of fumble with it for a minute. Just think. Lily.
Yeah.
You're a cleric, aren't you?
Sorry, what did I didn't
You're a
hear you.
Sorry. You're a cleric, aren't you?
A what?
Eric?
Wait.
Is my mic off?
No. A cleric. He's saying a cleric. Except, so classes in D&D are weird when it comes to role playing. I'm gonna go ahead and say that they're technically considered professions.
Oh, okay.
But saying someone's a cleric is like, it's a little metagamey, so I understand why it'd be a bit weird. So I mean, you can still say that. I'm totally fine with it. But
I wasn't sure. I wasn't exactly sure what the word was.
I'm
sorry.
Yeah. What's up, Abigail?
And would Lily be aware of what it means to be a cleric?
So that's a bit of like a interesting question. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's up to you. Do you guys think that it's okay for your character to be aware that you're a cleric, or that Alex is a paladin barbarian, or that Pinto's a rogue? Or do you think...
just mean, like, should we figure that out based on character backstory? Like, does it make sense for us to understand the sort of profession we hold?
I would say the answer is probably no, simply because it's weird. Yasin, someone goes, "Hey, you're a paladin barbarian," right? So I would say cleric, and here's the thing. So cleric does still mean healer, and you understand that you are, to some degree, kind of your entire life you've been trained by Solomon to help people and to heal and all that stuff. So you do understand the gist. It's just not a cleric in the sense of classes type of cleric. It's cleric in the sense of I'm a healer type of cleric.
Okay.
Alright, my bad.
No, you're good.
No,
You're good.
fine.
Yeah, how dare you?
Oh, shit. I guess to rephrase the question. Before all of this, do you believe in a higher power? All these gods of old and all this craziness?
For all of this, my dad was just my dad. So, for all of this, my dad was the greatest power I knew. And he still is.
Okay.
But I'm not really sure what to make of the rest of it.
I understand that. It's good that you look up to your dad. You hold him in such high regard. That's something all of us have. I'm very grateful that you have that.
Do you?
Mm. I lost my father when I was 15. He worked for the one of the kings. He was a scout, I guess you could say. But he wasn't exactly the best example sometimes. When Arena and I were gonna have Yasha, I was worried about being like him. I spent most of my time in Soren Hill. I had that much of a connection with my father, and I guess yeah. So I didn't have that. I'm glad that you and Solomon do.
Well, I'll say this. I feel as though I've walked in upon a group of people that have been through things I can't even begin to understand. But one thing has been made very clear, and that is there's quite a number here that see you as a father. So regardless of what's happened to you and the relationship you had with your father, you should be happy to know that it didn't translate to your own relationship with these people who have come to be your children.
Nice. And I just care for everyone here. Just don't want anything to happen to them. Like with Yasha.
You're doing a
Go
good
ahead.
job.
Thanks.
Maybe a little less self-sacrificing, but you're doing great.
Thanks. Yeah. Side's face. Side's trying so hard not to look right now.
It's just the fact that she said the word self-sacrifice, not as self-sacrificing.
Yeah.
It'll make sense why I'm laughing later.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
I can tell.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll go prep my other character sheet just to know. But basically, thank you. So I guess the least I can offer. Thank you.
I would say it's the least you can offer.
I think I
that
do
you
a lot more.
pretty important. I wouldn't consider the role you play here and the person that you are to these people to be of the least importance.
No, I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Pinto.
And
Sorry, go ahead. Keep going.
all I was gonna say is, yeah, that sounds stupid, but that just makes sense to me.
Gotta put my head on your shoulders.
Pinto.
Yeah.
What? I didn't hear that. What was that?
I said Pinto. Make a wisdom save, my dude.
Make a what?
A wisdom save, my
You
dude.
fucking make a wisdom save?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I proficient in wisdom? I'm not. No. I don't have
Oh,
that feature yet. God
Even
damn it.
better.
Oh.
Not only do I have to do it, but I suck at it too.
What'd you get?
I got a 5. Damn it!
Oh, baby.
Reliable talent only works for skill checks.
Oh, this is so good.
I got a 5.
What is he not going to notice?
Y'all are all gonna forget me when I die.
You see, oh god, you guys are like mind readers. What the hell? You guys so Pinto, you like you're looking around, and you face south, and you see realms kind of disappear into the clouds, and somehow instinctively you turn your head east. You don't know why. And you just keep staring at the rolling clouds, the rolling gray clouds. And you can see the perimeter of where this clearing of green ends. And you're just staring into the horizon. Staring into the endless, miserable horizon. As you hear a voice crawl its way into your skull. So you defeated one of my chains. And you think that that's enough? I can't deny I am impressed. You work well, but do you sincerely believe that that will defeat me alone?
No, we have a map. There's 3 chains. We got like, so clearly not.
As you say these words, you open your mouth and sound doesn't come out. Now don't speak. I'm not done.
I try to climb down the tree.
You can't move. You're basically frozen.
Oh, damn it.
It's the sensation of like... It feels like you're in a sleep paralysis moment. But you're awake. And you can feel every sensation around you.
Is this the same voice that led me in my dream to the portal?
Mhm.
For the, oh, great.
Oh. Great.
Okay.
I know who you are. I know your full name. I know you, Kitael Runan Windwalker. Even the name you've forgotten, I remember. For you see, you misunderstand me. I'm not simply a multi-headed serpent, or a demon, or any creature you ever fought before. I am memory itself, you peasant. I am everything you remember and everything you forget. I am eternal. I am beyond everything you ever represent in your miserable, insignificant life. I am loss. When you lose a memory, do you know where it goes? It goes to me, and I feed on it. I drink it. I am sustained off of every moment in your life you've forgotten. Everything you can't remember, everything you've lost and you don't remember is me. Come and find me. Come closer. I would like nothing more than to see you in the flesh. And with that, the voice fades, and you take a giant gasp of air, as it feels like you haven't been able to breathe for a solid minute. And your vision kind of begins to black as your head just pulses with this unimaginable pain. Make actually, no.
We see him struggling.
Actually, so here's what you see. Yasin and...
Because Pinto would have, because I said after seeing Realms, I would have gotten out of the tree.
Well, no, I paused you before that, so you're not
Right,
down yet.
Right.
You're still up on the tree.
Gotcha.
You see, Lily and Yasin, you see suddenly, you hear the cracking of branches as you both look up and see a falling Pinto.
Can I see if I can catch him?
Unfortunately, it's too fast. Gravity is just
Such
a
a
bit fast.
moment of you had one job, dude.
Gravity is just a bit too fast. Guys,
You're too slow for gravity, bitch.
yo, Gravity's initiative. Let me tell you something. Gravity has a really high initiative. I would say you're about to, but suddenly all you hear is just the impact of Pinto on the ground. But Pinto, you feel no pain. You're not hurt. Nothing's broken. And you get back up again.
How far was the drop?
It was actually a pretty far drop. It was about 30, 40 feet.
Take any damage?
Nope. He seems fine.
Like, lands on his feet like a
No,
cat?
no,
or,
he
like...
lands on his back. His head snaps into the ground, but he just gets up immediately.
Can
Sky,
I, like...
can you independent message me that name he said?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I, like, health check him? Because I don't believe that he's just fine. Like, I'm running towards him like, oh shit. Gotta make sure he didn't just snap his neck.
Mom moments.
Oh, shit. Well, that's awkward. I put it in all chat, whatever, it's fine. You all heard it. Health check? I guess, yeah, make a medicine check for me.
Okay. Ooh. 25.
Yeah. No, yeah, I mean, yeah. He seems fine.
Very descriptive. No? Yeah? Yeah?
I mean, yeah, nothing's broken. He's fine. He's not bleeding, he's not bruised. Homie's just
I'm
chilling.
gonna look at him in mild disbelief and go, what happened?
So, do that. I was looking at. I was up in a tree, and I was looking towards Ralmus, and these clouds. There's a huge mass of clouds. They're over there, right? Or no? Wait. We've pissed off somebody again, and boy, is he rude. Yeah. Knew my
You
name.
happen to know who we pissed off?
Memory? He said he was memory itself. I'm assuming it's the thing responsible for all of this.
Sorry, how much do we know? Excuse me, how much do we know about the Ancient Ones, like as far as what they are?
So from what you've known, Argius does represent memories. And I would say even Alindra, from what you've read regarding memoramancy, Argius was the original Ancient One in charge of the field of memory, and more specifically, the loss and corruption of memory.
Right, but we don't know anything about, like, physical form.
You've seen the imagery of a multi-headed snake dragon beast, but that's as far as you know.
Right, okay. Thank you.
He seems really intrigued to meet us.
Well, we did just destroy one of his chains, so I too would be a little miffed.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we do have a penchant for seeing off everyone we come in contact with, so makes sense.
There aren't many people we've met thus far that we haven't pissed off, so I can't say I'm
That we
surprised.
remember. Is he fucking knew my name.
What?
I don't know how
Like-
did he?
Pinto?
Oh,
Or
my actual name, the name I had before I left home.
And what's interesting to you, Pinto, is that you remember Runan Windwalker. Runan came from your mother. You remember that, and Windwalker is your last name, which obviously you remember. But you forced yourself to forget the name your father gave you out of spite or hatred. And this is the first time you're hearing it in a long time. Kitael.
Name. We have to go east.
it's
We have
east.
to. There's a bunch of clouds.
Are you sure you're okay? You seem a little shaken up.
It's been a very long time since someone told me my name.
You told me your name.
No, my name. Elves are given two names. One by our father, one by our mother. I could only remember one. But he knew my full name.
You knew a name you had forgotten.
I'm done. We need to kill this thing.
We will. We will. You just have to get the rest of the chains first. So we do that. We can make sure we do this. I hate to say this is redundant saying this, but we have to do it as safely as possible.
It's going to take too long. We need to find him now.
At this point,
Hey,
Solomon takes out a piece of rationed meat that he's had. And he's a great cook, by the way. So he takes out a little bit. And on a knife that he has, leans it over to you, Pinto. Eat it. Trust me, eat it.
I'll suspiciously eat it. I'll be like,
Yeah.
The All Might moment. Eat this.
No, it tastes really good.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Yeah, yeah. Branding in my D&D game. No, and it tastes good. It tastes like actual food. And it doesn't fix everything. But you know that moment whenever you haven't been home in a while and you come home and there's like this traditional southern food that just hits you in the soul? That's kind of what it's like a little bit. So, it calms you down a tiny bit.
I like the description.
And Solomon takes his knife back. I know you're scared. I know you're worried. And yeah, maybe Argius knows more about us than we do. But the fact of the matter is that right now, he can't physically do anything to us. And if you're scared, I understand. But I say we take a moment. We take a deep breath. One that we haven't had in a long time. We take our deep breath. And then we plunge back into that ocean.
I'm not scared. I'm just tired of people knowing more information than I want them to.
We completely understand. We all have our own secrets. Stuff that we don't want other people to know. No matter how much it hurts us.
But he knows.
And
Yes.
what do you think Argius is going to do with that information? He hasn't told me. He hasn't told anybody else. As far as you're concerned, the only person that knows is him. Or them.
What does it matter that he knows your name?
Exactly. I mean, we're gonna go kill him anyway.
That's a fair point.
What can anyone do with a name?
Well, actually, you
Love the
can...
name, but-
Yeah, you can do quite a bit with a name.
Actually doing a lot
Yeah.
with the name.
Yeah, there's a lot you can do with a name.
There's many things, but
In before Gates Bell.
okay. Pinto is just gonna. He's gonna walk off, get some space, and he's gonna go to the edge of where we've all like set up, where we're resting.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna face east, and he's gonna look straight out east, and just wait for something to happen. Like
It's
The
like
Incredibles.
Doug.
Like, what are you waiting for? I don't know. Something amazing. Yeah.
Or like Doug from Up when he's like point
Yep.
and he just like stays still.
Alright.
Pinto is just gonna just pull out Zara, sit down, stick her in the grass next to him, and wait.
That sounds weird out of context.
He's just
Anyways. Anyways, while you've gone off, at this point, no, yeah. So at this point, Solomon looks at you, Lily, and says, and then he looks at everyone else, mainly Lindra and Yasin, and goes,
I'm still within visual range. by
Yeah,
the way,
yeah.
just making sure.
If you don't mind, could you all give me and Lily some space? I'd like to talk to her about something.
Yeah. Sure. All right.
Okay.
I know I can't stop you from listening, but I would appreciate it if you didn't.
Well, here, I'll go put some leaves in my ear. Be right back.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Yeah. You turn into a blue whale.
Yeah, because the ears on a blue whale won't hear that.
Yeah. So Solomon is sitting at the base of a tree at this point, and his hat is off, and he kind of pats the ground next to him, motioning for you to sit next to him.
One of those socks.
I'm gonna sit down and put my head on his shoulder.
This is gonna sound out of the blue, and to be fair, it probably is, but if I do get out of here, I think I might leave.
Okay. Shop won't run itself.
Well, no. When I say leave, Lily, I mean gone. As in, no one is gonna hear from me again. Not even you. I've been thinking. I realized it the moment I got stabbed through the chest, but I realized what my life is supposed to be. You probably don't know this, or maybe you've heard about it from someone else. I have done horrible things to people. I once was summoned to a town, and I ended up being the reason that entire town got burned to dust, blood and corpses everywhere. I once went on a killing spree where I murdered innocent children. I've done horrible things.
Why?
I don't know why. Or... No, that's a lie. I do know why. Back then, as any hunter is, most hunters are bred to kill. And to the point where we like it. And I killed things because 1, I was good at it, 2, it earned me money, and 3, because it was fun.
You don't do that anymore. You stopped.
I don't. And to be fair, after the whole situation, I am able to understand the consequences of my actions, but there is a price to pay for adventuring that much. And for the longest time, I thought the price was that I'd just be killed. I mean, I'm addicted to adventuring. It's like a drug. It's the most amazing thing I've ever been through, and I don't know what I'd give up to go through it again. Or I am right now. But there is a part of me, and that part of me would like me to be the first hunter to die in my own bed. So, my only solution is to vanish. I probably get a boat and sail off somewhere where no one will ever be able to find me. The only problem is I can't tell you where I'm gonna go.
Why not? It's not like you have to worry about me coming after you.
I'm not worried about you coming after me, sweetheart. I'm worried that Mordrin, or someone like him, can look through your memories and find me. And if someone finds me, I don't know what'll happen. You know, I always thought that your mother dying was the price to pay for my adventures. And, I have something to tell you, about your mother. You know, remember how I told you she died of a disease?
I always thought you were just trying to not say that she died in childbirth.
No. She died a year or two after you were born. No, I came home one day and she was passed out. On the ground, there's blood pouring from her eyes and ears and her head. I tried to take her to a herbalist, a doctor, and anybody, and people knew she was sick. They didn't know what made her sick or what she was sick with. The part that you don't remember, and the part that I do, is what she looked like before she died. She had this beautiful red hair, and by the time she was gone, she shriveled up. I remember her looking like a corpse long before she died. And the part that killed me was that I've never seen disease like that ever. And it's because someone poisoned her. Now, none of the doctors have ever agreed with me. Even Realmus doesn't agree with me. But I know. I don't know who did it, but I know that it was someone that I hurt. Back when... Yeah. And for the longest time, I spent all my days watching you grow, and at the same time finding the person who killed my wife. But I realized, with that knife through my chest, I realized in that moment that I'm getting tired. I'm old. And I don't know if finding my wife's killer is a burden that I can bear anymore. If you want to find whoever did it, be my guest. And he kind of sits back and tilts his head back to look at the clouds. But I think I'm gonna let it go now. I think I finally realized what I need to do. The debt that I need to pay for adventuring. I need to live and die far, far away from everyone. And That's the only way I can live now. And he looks at you. That's the price I have to pay.
I'm gonna pull away from his shoulder so I can turn and fully look him in the eye. Well, I hope you know that there is nothing stopping me from looking for you.
I know. I just hope you respect me enough to not. Consider this my last wish. Don't come looking for me. Don't try to find me. Please.
I wish you didn't feel like there was a price you had to pay. No one thinks that except you. No one's doing this to you except you.
No one is currently. I agree. But that don't mean it'll never happen. And one thing you gotta realize, kiddo, is that every action has a price. That's how it works. And the price of me being who I am, me killing many, many people and creatures and beings and even killing a god, me being Solomon Crenwald, has a price. And I love people. I love living amongst them. I love doing things with them. But this is the curse I have to bear for the actions that I've taken. And there's no way around that.
Let me ask you a question.
Shoot.
Do you regret it? Do you regret killing the people you love to live among?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
The children. Do you regret killing the children?
Yeah. Most of the time. There are moments, like recently you've seen them, but there are moments when it feels good. And you can see it as he's saying it, he's disgusted in himself. You know, when I was young, I was actually sold. My parents didn't want me. They sold me to someone who makes hunters like me. It's a big trade back then. And what they do is they'd mutate you. They put you through these forms of torture, burning you, cutting you open, making you feel that pain, until your brain begins to enjoy the idea of killing something. You ever bite into a warm cookie and feel that joy rush through your body, that tingle in your spine? That's what it's like when I kill something. I feel joy when I stab something and I watch the life leave its eyes. Lily, when I kill something, it feels so fucking good. And I understand you love me. and you see me as your father. But know this, I am first and foremost a monster. I just happen to be your father as well. If you were to take an average of all my actions, you would see that I am not a good creature. And the only way I see now to atone for my sins is this. Is to admit them and to face my life in solitude.
I don't know a lot about gods, but isn't it their job to decide what we deserve for what we've done? Are you a god?
No, I'm not. But that doesn't mean I can't decide what my fate is. And even though you might not see it that way, he puts his hand on your head, just kind of like a patting you, father-like style. And I genuinely love you for not seeing it like that. But this is the price I have to pay. This is the burden I have to bear. This
I'm
is
not
it,
gonna
kiddo.
change your mind, am I?
No.
I'm not gonna say that you're worthy of forgiveness. But I hope that one day you realize you are deserving of life. You deserve to live it. And I know you want to push me away and make me think that you're some kind of monster, and maybe you are. Maybe you were. But I know that's not true now. Or at the very least, you don't want it to be. And that alone is reason enough for you to be deserving.
Yeah, maybe. And who knows, after a while, if I feel like I've properly atoned for my sins, maybe I'll find you again one day.
Not if I find you first. I know you don't want me coming after you. Nothing stopping me from accidentally running into you.
No, I suppose not. I would like to not be found, though. You could run into me. But I prefer it if you didn't.
You decide your fate, I'll decide mine.
I suppose that's fair.
Whatever's left, the gods can decide.
Oh, the gods don't do shit. They're all assholes.
starting to get that idea.
Yeah, 90% of them are just pieces of shits. At this point, Relmus makes his way back and go ahead and make a perception check. Whoever wants to, go ahead and make a perception check on Relmus.
Shaw.
Let me just add some stuff up here.
Sure.
8. Oh,
Eight?
wait, no.
5.
25.
12.
Oh shit, that's a low roll for Lily.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Oh my god.
So that was with the plus 5,
22.
plus 4.
22? Oh damn.
25.
17.
We're
Yeah.
all just doing it.
I would say Yasin and Pinto. You both see on the knuckles of Relmus a little bit of bruising and a little bit of blood. Nothing significant, but you two both definitely notice that it's there.
All right, mate.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, I just had a little bit of, you know. So, are you ready to move? Get enough
The
rest?
east has not moved.
I'll
The
talk
east?
to Pinto. I think he's got an idea of where we need to go.
Alright, fair enough.
He's hearing voices again.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, fair enough. He takes out a sword. Alright. No, I'm just kidding. No.
Oh shit.
The funny thing
Hey.
is, Alex is right. It's not the first time.
Hey, buddy.
This isn't the sinking continents. It's just us trying to solve
Yeah.
each other's schizophrenia.
Yeah.
So, I just take my medication. It's like, wait, where did my friends go?
What's that dude from Of Mice and
No
Men?
Paul Bentley this time.
What's the name of the guy from Of Mice and Men? The guy that gets killed?
Oh no, Lenny.
Lenny? Imagine imagine Rose walks up, alright Lenny, just keep your eyes
Just keep your eyes on the horizon.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Hey George, are we gonna have rabbits? Yes, we
We're gonna have rabbits.
I
Yeah.
cast fireball at point blank.
Yeah.
Cast Eldritch Blast at 7th level.
Yeah, at point blank.
Alright.
No, so Ramos walks up to you and just he doesn't pat you on the shoulder or anything, he just kinda stands next to you.
Because I'm sitting down because I put Sarah on the grass.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Did you see anything?
When I was up in the tree, I couldn't move. Couldn't speak. No, I don't really sleep. Kind of, so it was new. But there were this clouds, almost like Yasin got pissed off again. Just these clouds, just right on the clearing where we were. They were from the east. I'm tired too. You're not the only one who wants to leave when we get out of here. Okay.
He
Sarah,
oh,
put it back
he's
in the sleeve, stand up.
he was gonna sit down, but sure.
Never mind, nope.
No, you
Sit down. Pinto never got up. Redcon.
you,
Just trade places.
you're getting up as Ramos sits down, Ramos looks up, and you're like,
Okay,
nah, I'm sorry.
what?
Sorry.
So he starts standing. Ramos just puts the hand on the shoulder and pulls him back down.
Yes.
So, sorry, Redcon. I won't get up. I'll just stay put.
I told this to Elle, but I can teleport out of here. Now that the chain's broken.
Wait. I was talking to Solomon. Where'd Relmus come from? You can teleport?
No, I am talking. Relmus walked
Been
over to you.
Ramos the whole time.
Oh,
Yeah.
Relmus? What fucking shit?
Guys,
I thought I was talking to Solomon.
listen.
I'm sorry.
I know my voices aren't that different, but like, come on,
No,
guys.
no, they're different. I thought I was talking to Solomon.
No,
I
no,
didn't
you're fine,
realize
you're fine,
Relmus
you're fine.
came back.
You're fine. You're right. He came back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
I told this to Elle a little while ago, but after the first chain got broken, I realized I could teleport. It's not as strong as it used to be. I can't take everyone, but I can take myself and one other person. If you would like, I can give you an out.
He's sitting
It's only
down
one
next to me.
person.
Mm-hmm.
It's only one person, though.
No, Alex, you're Austin. You can't hear this. This is just Pinto.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
sorry. You're good. You're good. I should have been more clear. Yeah.
I have died so much here. But I'm not the one who deserves an out. Person who deserves to leave, wants to leave more than me, is that old man sitting behind you.
Which one? There's kind of like two. I mean, Austin's not old, but he's not young either. Let's be honest.
27.
So, you're not 27. Solomon, if you're going to leave, one-way trip or not, take Solomon with you. We'll watch over Lily. I'm assuming he knows that. But even if I leave, I can wait till we get out of here to leave.
Okay.
I don't know how long he can wait.
I would. I have considered taking Solomon and bamfing my ass out of here. But I think out of respect for him, I'm not going to do that. You know, I've never really had a dad before. I mean, I did. I just never... he never really talked to me. I've met him twice in my thousands and thousands of years of life. And Solomon is... when I met him, he was the father I never had. He's not the best person ever, but none of us are. And I'm willing to bet he's done more good for me than harm, so in my eyes, he's amazing. And I respect the shit out of him. And because of that respect, I won't teleport him out of here. But I do agree. If things go sideways, I will grab him and I will leave.
Respect only goes to a certain extent.
True.
If you're going to leave, you might want to ask him.
No, I was going to. It's kind of why I flew away. There was a thought in my mind that I could. But I decided not to.
So why did you come back?
Gonna be honest, it's a combination of things.
You like Elle, don't you?
I don't know, dude.
Don't get me wrong, I've been there once before.
No,
trust me.
I
But,
really
you know what? You can have it.
listen,
You can do
listen, no, hear me out.
I believe in you. Give him a little peck on the shoulder.
I really don't know. Like, yes, but like also like, yeah, like I don't know. We said we'll talk about it after we leave, so I'm not.
I don't know who they've turned into, but they seem to get along pretty well with you. Or at least Lilith did. Granted, she was the bad one.
But that's the
You've
thing
got
though.
strange taste, my friend.
Like, ever since I came to the Feywild, I feel like I'm so different than when I was when I first met you. I feel like I've changed. And I don't know, maybe they still like me, maybe they don't. Or maybe they never liked me. Maybe I'm just reading, I don't know. I would like to, if nothing else, continue to adventure with them. Or continue to help save the world, I guess. And I suppose I'd like it if they were there for that too. If you say one fucking word about this, I'm gonna kill you. Like, this is not even I'm not shitting you. I will tear you from the inside out. You saw what I did to that small dwarf fuck. I will kill you. Okay? This is not, I am serious. No, don't do it.
Okay.
Piece of advice. Try to build a relationship with them without them being drunk.
Yeah, no, it's, yeah. That's the goal.
Now, listen. I just have this feeling we need to kill Argus as soon as possible, and this whole 3 chains thing, it's too much time, and we got his attention. So do me a favor. When we fight him, when we are almost close to winning, take Solomon and leave. I appreciate you both, and you both are immensely powerful, but Lily would send us all to the grave if he was to die. And, well, even if your mother might not care if you're dead, we might. We can't afford to lose you two, so when we're about to win, leave. We'll be shortly behind you if killing him gets us our way out.
Okay. Okay. What you said about the chains, though, I think him reaching out to you, I think he's scared. Or they, technically it's they, but I think they're scared.
It's a giant thing with
No,
multiple heads.
I know, but what reason does Argius have to talk to you? Why can't Argius just send all of his beasts towards us right now? Kill all of us. Why is Argius talking to you personally?
Apparently allies of your mother like to have fun.
Maybe. But also, someone as powerful as Argius, the king on the chessboard, doesn't come forward until there's no other option. They're scared. Because the chains are what keep them tethered to this world. If we destroy the chains, they're screwed. They're much weaker than they can ever be. And we need them as weak as possible.
How did you and Elle destroy that chain so fast? I mean, wasn't there a plan? Were we like all supposed to do, like, did you just whack it, or?
I don't really remember too much. All I remember is holding onto their hand and not seeing anything. And moments where I forgot who they were and forgot who I was. Where my memory was being warped and twisted, and then all I felt was this unimaginable wave of... I felt like my brain was being cleaved, and that I was somehow still alive to feel it, and I don't know exactly, but I think that's a question you should ask Al. Because all I remember from that moment is just this immense pain. Sorry,
On your way back, did you see any clouds?
not really, except for the normal ones now. Just to let you know, after we get out of the Feywild, I have to show you something. All of you. Unfortunately, I can't really mention anything just yet. But I'll explain why I can't when I show it to you. Sound fair? And it's not because I don't trust you. I do. I don't trust people like Mordrin. Or Argius, if that makes sense. If there's anything I've learned from all of this, is that any of your minds, or even potentially my mind, is not a safe space.
Well, then let's head east. Figure out what exactly you want to show us.
Yeah. Yes, sir. And he gets up, dusts his knees, puts a hand out for you.
I'll take Zara out of the grass, wipe her off, and just put her back in the sleeve, and then take his hand.
Mm-hmm. And he helps you up, or not like helps you up, but like he pulls you up to some.
Mm-hmm.
He turns to the group. Alright, bitches, we're moving. Let's skedaddle.
A what?
Let's skedaddle. It's a whole thing. Whole saying. You can ask your dad about it. It was this thing. Let's move. Let's go. Come on. And then shortly after, he comes back. I forgot my bag. Let me get my bag. And then he turns around. I forgot that I don't have a bag. Let's keep moving. Alright. Do you guys follow him?
Yeah.
Yep.
Who's the closest person to me in that moment?
At this point, I would say Alindra... No, I'd say Solomon and Lily are both very close to you.
I turn to both of them and just lean over and go, yeah, he's not okay, right?
No, he never was. I mean, let's be honest. His father's God. I really don't think there's hope for him.
Alright. Alright, just wanted to double check that we all saw
No,
that.
yeah, no, he's fucked. Let's go.
Alright, good to know.
And he gets up. Worm also comes up. Begins chewing on his hair. Almost like, stop, shut up. I'll kill you. Let's go.
Oh, he really does love you.
No, shut up. And then...
Joker, before I go, can I walk up to Pinto and just
Sure.
talk to him real quick?
Sure.
Quickly, just go up to him and go, sure you're alright.
Yeah.
Hey. You good?
It was just no, it was just the are you sure all right? Yeah. It's just that. It's just...
Hey, and about the whole memory thing, just I know it's nerve-wracking, but if it's any consolidation, apparently this son of a Cheetos don't exist. This motherfucker is the embodiment of all knowledge.
You also said consolidation. I think it's consolation.
Consolidation. This motherfucker. Where's your sentence going, buddy?
Yeet my. I'm gonna. You know, I'm gonna go find Arceus.
Alex, no, you're doing great.
No, no, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Alright,
Keep
no,
going.
but if it's any consolation, this Arceus fucker knows everything. No, it's scary to think about, but once we take care of Arceus, one's gonna have to worry about that, right? You don't, and I'm never gonna ask you what your name is. It's not my place. I know you're not comfortable with that, so you never have to worry about me wanting to know. It's something, but once we take care of Arceus, that's something you'll never have to worry about again. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna turn. Lily.
Oh,
I'm gonna walk over to Lily. I'm sorry.
that's okay.
Lily,
Say something
question.
else.
Oh, by the way, Lily.
I'm so sorry, Alex.
Yasin just goes full emo, combs his hair in front of his eyes, starts
I
blasting
s-
Green Day.
Son, I just want to tell you, hey, Mom.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
No.
Question. I'm saying this as we're like walking. Do you have some parchment?
Parchment?
Like something to write something down.
Do I need to literally have parchment?
I mean, I'd say yeah.
I'm just gonna chime
I
in
have
from
a
the back,
scroll
use the leaf.
case.
No, hold on. Oh, hold on. Alindra's saying something.
What did Linda say?
I'm just gonna
Sure.
chime in from the back. Use a leaf.
Okay. I'll pick up a leaf. Do
I
I, have
mean-
something to write? You know what? Yeah, I'll take Zara.
This whole situation's weird, so
I'll take Zara, and I will carve into the leaf a note, and then I'm gonna hand that note to Lily, and Abigail, I'm gonna text you what the note says.
Okay, make a dexterity check first of all, because you took
Okay.
you took a full ass blade and began carving a note into a leaf the
Yeah.
size of your palm.
I mean, it's gonna be such awful handwriting. I'm gonna be
All
like,
right. Dexterity check.
Hey, look, you made little humans out of a leaf.
you know, she just pulls up the leaf and it just turns into like one
Yeah,
of those
yeah,
like
yeah.
snowflakes.
Yeah.
Oh!
Wow, how'd you do that?
So many
Is this the
dice
message?
pieces went everywhere. Sorry,
know.
I gotta fucking give me a second. Bear with me
Well,
here.
All this happens. Can I quickly talk to Solomon?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so this Arceus, I knows everything, doesn't he?
Well, maybe he knows everything. Maybe I don't know. I love how we're all saying we're gonna go and kill this Arceus piece of shit. He is an ancient one. He is a being older than any other being in this universe. Or
Well,
there's
I
one
think-
of the oldest. So I mean, I love how we're seeing it such a simple task.
Yeah, but you know he's lived a long life. It's probably time to knock him off his
Yeah.
coil.
Do you think ancient ones get arthritis?
You know what? Probably.
Maybe, yeah. It's
They're
his joints, yeah.
And maybe, and I wonder if like scoliosis is also a problem for them
Oh,
too.
yeah, no, he's got multiple heads, so I would assume, yeah. Just
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
mess with his back, yeah.
Imagine the strain on the muscles in his neck.
Really, no, it's horrible. How does he eat? I mean, let's... Anyways, you were saying something.
Yeah, no, I don't know. So if he knows everything, I know we're going to kill him, but there's almost a question I want to ask about someone. I wonder if he knows about my brother.
So, from what I've been able to discern, and to be fair, Realmus would be the better person to answer, considering Arceus is basically his grandfather, or grandparent. I suppose the ancient ones didn't really deal with genders, but... From what I've realized, is that Argius gets their information from absorbing memories of the people that they have killed, or the creatures they have killed. The memories they have absorbed.
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe. Hopefully he hasn't eaten him, but
No, yeah, hopefully. Or maybe he's devoured something that knows him, knows your brother. But between you and me, I don't think we're about to go knock on a door and are just gonna open it, put out a teacup, and let dine with us,
I prefer not that.
Right.
I prefer to give him the teacup and it be just filled with poison, but
Sure,
that's
yeah.
fine. But it's just it's just things to think about. I'm worried about what he knows, but it's just you never know.
Okay.
One more time into the fray, old friend.
My back hurts. Let's go.
I feel that. Yeah, my knees are starting to lock up a bit.
Yeah, honestly, I think I have arthritis. Let's keep moving.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the
27, your knees are starting to lock up.
the diabetes is getting to me.
Damn, I lend you a hand right now, but I'm kind of short-handed right now.
I've actually soiled myself. Can someone change me?
Side,
I ain't going near that yet.
Yeah, what'd you roll?
22. Please let me. Please.
Okay, so send me the
Please.
message. Send me the message, and I'll send what Lily can read.
No.
No, she just gets the note and it just says, "Will you go out with me? Yes, yes, yes."
Oh no, no, absolutely not.
Please.
Question mark.
Please, Sai. Please.
Oh, okay,
Sorry,
okay.
The way you distort it, is it going to be in such a way that I can decipher it, or is it going to be like entire?
Please.
You will
Please.
find
Is it gonna be
out.
gibberish?
Please,
You
Sai.
will find
Come
out.
on. This will be so fun. Please let me do it. Please.
Hold on.
That's just the Declaration of Independence.
Hold on. Hold the phone.
Please. Please. What? What is that? Wait, what did you do? What?
Oh, look what Mitchell said.
Oh my god.
The truck. Why the truck?
Hold on. Life didn't give me lemons, it gave me pants. Shut the...
That's better than any I've ever made in my life.
Alright,
So, please,
That is
please,
fucking
please.
beautiful.
Abigail,
Okay.
I've sent you what you can see.
No! You bastard, no!
I'm just gonna look at it and like look at him and go,
What does it say?
all right,
What?
put it away.
Wait! No, wait, what did... Do you understand?
No, don't worry, it's okay.
What?
I will.
Wait, huh? Wait, no, hang on, give me the leaf back.
It's like something super personal. Like it's like
Give me the leaf back.
I've already made the joke. I should stop.
No, what leaf?
No. I can take anything from you without you realizing it. Give
Here,
me the
it's
leaf.
like it
Jake,
doesn't
what-
even matter. It doesn't
what are
even
you
exist.
talking
I'm gonna
about?
rip up the
No,
leaf.
don't
What's going
fucking...
on? What's going on, lads?
What's going on back there? What's happening?
Nothing.
We're all
Someone need a
good.
time
Everything's
out.
great.
I will
Alright.
whack you.
Excuse me?
For what?
We're good.
Alright.
Who are you threatening to whack?
Not me.
What did you say?
We'll shock you with lightning. What's going on?
Binto,
Nothing.
you've been a very key asset this whole time.
Thank you.
But I will feast on your bones if you do anything to my daughter.
No, I'm not.
I'm just like standing there like.
I mean, you know what? As you're talking to
you
him,
bastard.
I'll cover for him. Cover for him. I won't even ask you. He's like, hey, yo, I killed Pinto. Like,
No,
ah, shit.
I will-
Okay, do you
no.
need help?
Don't.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Let's see, the wizard.
Behind you, you see Relmus and Elle just oblivious of everything.
Fucking damn it. What did the
Going
leaf
on their, they're going on their date. They're having fun.
It's not a date, bro. The Feywild is not a date. You don't know.
Dude. What did the leaf say?
Well, we're walking away, right?
Yeah.
This is the DM question.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk beside Pinto. Like if we've got Solomon Solomon and
Realmus.
Yasin
Yeah. Well,
leading,
yeah. Something else. Yeah.
because Realmus and
Yeah,
Elle are behind us. I'll walk with Pinto, and I'm gonna. Alindra's been very quiet this entire time, so I'm gonna kind of like gesture for her to come over. I'm gonna say, "Bring the cat." Where's the cat?
Meow.
Muffin is gonna just like appear. Like as you're walking, it's gonna do the cat thing where it just like gets underneath your feet.
Meow.
It wasn't there
very
before,
happy.
but she is now.
She just appears. Yep.
Meow.
Good.
You almost tripped. It's how it happens.
Meow.
That's on me. You know, if I trip over Muffin, that's on me.
You like accidentally kind of step on its tail and go meow.
You can kill me if you want, and I will not protest. I'm so sorry.
She kind of just like rubs her back against your leg. All right, so you bring Alindra over.
Uh-huh.
And that's
we're
it?
walking.
Oh, okay, okay,
Walking,
yeah.
Yeah, so I'm making sure Alindra's coming with us because Alindra's been very quiet
Mhm.
and like not. I'm keeping her with us.
Alindra is quiet enough to shoot up a school. Sorry, I had to say it.
She's
I-
making sure I get my participation award.
Okay, okay. If what just didn't happen last week, that would have been slightly funny. But oh my god,
All right, keep
I
going.
need to cut that out.
No, I'm not cutting that shit out. Keep going.
Okay. Oh, okay. So how's the weather, fam?
No. So Lily, you mentioned Alindra over. Are you doing anything else, or is that it?
I just figured we were ending.
No, you can
Like
keep.
it felt like we were ending.
No, we still have a few more minutes. You can still say what you want to say.
Oh.
Say what you need to say.
Have we started walking?
Yeah, you guys are walking now. You're officially out of the
I
circle,
think
and
you've stated like 6 times that we're walking.
we're walking,
Yes, so
guys.
we
We are
are
walking.
walking.
Yes,
We're
we are
walking.
walking.
Yeah.
Yes,
We're going east.
yes.
Clouds walking. Yes. So I'm just gonna have like them on either side of me, and like maybe there's a period of awkward silence. I'm gonna go. So, how are we doing? Because I'm like avoiding Solomon right now. That was like a really big conversation. I don't want to walk with him, but I've also never really spoken to these people casually before. So I'm just like trying to make conversation.
It's okay.
Good?
That's
We're not very good at small talk either.
No, Yasin, you and I, we're not part of this conversation. This is just them.
Are we listening to this?
No, Solomon and you, Yasin, you're just talking about the most random shit. Like, they're having like, oh, you know when old people talk? You talk about back in the day and shit? That's what's happening right now.
Not that old.
Listen,
You fucking
listen, Pinto is short and you're
fucking-
old.
18.
I'm not short.
Pinto is 3 feet tall and you're like 97.
No,
That's
I'm
canon. That's how it is.
We've canonized it.
I just become
No.
like Bertrand. No, I just pull a Bertrand and just
Yeah.
fall asleep in conversation.
There we go.
Get stabbed in an alley.
Sorry, am I allowed to
Hey,
tell-
spoilers.
Well, sure, yeah, go ahead.
You're good.
No, we're talking
No,
about something
you're good,
else.
fine, keep
Go
going.
ahead.
Oh, am I allowed to tell Brandon what
Yes. Tell me
I
what was
read,
on the
or
damn note.
what? How
Yes.
far do you want this to go? Or do you want me
I'm
to
You can
keep the
tell
thing
Brandon,
going?
just don't tell Pinto if you don't want to.
I'm
But tell Pinto.
having so much fun right now.
Just leave it to
I'm panicking.
I'm-
Let's do a coin flip.
No. If he's having fun with it, then I'll keep it going.
But-
I just wanted
but-
to know.
I will say, it's up to you.
Abigail, tell me, please.
So I'll tell you, Brandon, but Pinto doesn't get to know.
Alright,
Okay.
fair enough.
Uh,
Message it to me, fair enough.
No,
Okay.
say it out loud.
okay,
Say
it
it
just
out
said. Let me read it out, spaces and all. It says. Wait, where did you message it to me?
Weird healing lady.
Oh, you did.
That's her individual chat
That's
name?
Yeah.
the chat name.
It says Realmus crush on L question mark? Keep space a secret.
Oh my god.
I shouldn't have put the question mark. Damn it. But okay, she got the majority of what I wanted to say.
Yeah, what were you trying to say?
I was trying to say Remus has a crush on L. Keep this a secret.
I was trying to get it. That's what he's trying to say.
Bro,
Where did
calm
the
down.
question mark come from?
I
I don't know. But wait, I typed a question mark, didn't I? Wait, yep. Fuck, I did type. Why did I type a question mark? My dyslexic brain just
Anyways.
told me to type a question mark.
Lily is keeping the secret. She threw away the key and everything.
All right, well,
What's
good
the
enough.
thing? I think Lily and Pinto may be keeping a secret, but whether or not Elle and Realmus keep it a secret is two very different deals.
Yeah.
Yes.
Depends entirely on how obvious they are.
Mm-hmm.
Just have to roll perception checks from here on out, and we'll
Well, that's what passive perception's for.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
So we're still awkwardly conversing, right?
Yeah.
Like I asked how we doing. He said good. I went good.
The ancient bitches are at the front making old people small talk. The
Totally not
the-
dating.
the awkward
Alindra,
three people.
Alindra, the oldest person here, calling everybody the ancient bitches.
They really aren't dating, you guys. Like, Realmus and Elle
Okay,
are
but
not.
the rest of the group is acting like they are, okay? And that's
Uh-huh.
a character decision we have made as a group, so shut
I
the fuck up, Ty.
100% asked this dude, yo, you gotta think for Elle. It's alright, I've been there, man. It's a weird state. Don't worry about it.
This is gonna be the bit. We all think they're dating, but none of us want to say anything for fear of making them uncomfortable. So we're gonna like encourage them and be like, yeah, we support you. And they're gonna sit there and be like,
What?
support in what?
What?
And we're not gonna say anything. We're gonna be like,
Interspecies relationships, go for it.
you don't have to say anything. We understand.
Celestial tiefling, make a baby, go for it. We support you.
Make a baby. They're
Love
not even.
is love.
They're not even dating. Where's the baby coming from?
Magic.
They just, it's premarital hand holding, and then when they let go, a child just forms in the middle of the air.
Considering what a tiefling actually is, I don't actually think that they can.
Oh man,
Like
that's
in
kinda
normal-
sad.
Because tieflings are human and
Mhm.
devils.
Okay, so
Fair
birth
enough.
them out of your brain.
Ah, yeah, pulling a theme.
Ola Zeus.
Yeah, pull Zeus. Yeah.
And but also, just real quick. Oh, sorry, just I just want to say this more. I just want to put this out there. Ancient bitch. Austin is the third youngest person here.
Listen.
You have
Listen.
a very big problem with being called.
Compared,
Hear me
compared
out.
to an Eladrin and an elf that have been alive for hundreds of years, yeah, you're young.
Hear me out. Hear me out. All right.
My ancient.
No. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
That's what you get for being the only human here, dude.
Technically, you're the fourth youngest person, since Solomon is also but fucking old.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just like how we keep calling Pinto short,
Oh shit.
you're now old. It's kind of like how you guys have decided that Realmus
That's
and
how it
Elle are
feels,
yeah.
Also, Alindra's only like 20 years older than you are.
Yeah, man.
Fair enough.
She's not that,
She's not that old.
That's why I'm still younger.
But yeah, proportionally, yeah, you're a lot younger than she is.
Mhm. Still, you're now an old
But
person though. It's kind of
Species wise, like you're fucking old.
IRL, I turned 27 in 7 years.
Yeah, 7 years.
I didn't
Call us in
ask.
7 years and tell us you're not old.
oh shit.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm 19 and my knees are bad. Like, come on.
I'm gonna be honest, you guys. I feel like the episode ended a little while ago. We were just
I
kind
feel
of.
like it did.
I feel like we're
Off into the sunset. Remember, we're walking
Yeah,
east,
yeah.
clouds, all
Yeah.
that.
We've entered the shitpost
Yeah.
episode.
This whole thing has been an intermission, I would say.
100%.
Yeah, no.
We should have like a blooper reel at the end of the next episode.
No, this is all going in. I'm not cutting any of this shit out. This is all here.
Oh my god.
We're gonna fight a god.
Yeah, well, a
We're
bit
allowed
beyond
to have
that.
a little bit of shitpost if we're fighting God himself.
Yeah, that's fair.
If I'm gonna say that if we ever, if in the far future, if Yasin and Pinto ever like group up together, I'm gonna start calling it the Adventures of Shortstack and Grave Boy.
Yeah.
Go ahead, see who dies first.
Guys,
The
to
man
be
with half my hit points.
fair,
It will be you because you're old.
to be fair,
You will die of natural causes.
I feel like the shit posting is called for, considering the name of the episode is called Any Percent Speedrunning the Feywild.
Just like about
Yeah,
five-
the title of the episode is a shitpost.
I love how 33 was the breaking of the chains, and suddenly 35 with no 34 in between is Any Percent Speedrunning the Feywild.
I think it's just especially funny because we're not even speedrunning.
No,
We're
we're-
just talking
That's
about
the
Yeah.
thing,
time.
though, is
like a long session.
Sai, we broke the chains in episode 34, not
Mhm.
33. So
Oh.
the fact of breaking the chains happened before they actually happened, and breaking the chains was off screen, and this is the
Yeah.
aftermath of that.
This whole D&D campaign is one giant shit post.
I think it's great.
It's
We started
just
this when we were in high school. Here we are now.
oh shit. We started when you were in high school. We started this freshman year. Yeah,
When I
That
was
was
in
like-
high school.
yeah.
No, wait, we were already old.
Y'all were
Yeah,
in your
bro.
freshman year of college, and Mitchell was riding a motorcycle.
All right, you guys. I think that concludes this episode. No, it doesn't. We will see you in a millisecond. It's gonna be great. Jump cut
like that.
happening soon.
We're like-
Nice.
we have to do like the TikTok transition where we all
No.
jump up, and when
No.
we land, we're all in different clothing,
Stop.
and that's the
It
transition.
really
Miguel,
no.
no one
Oh, shit.
but me and you are gonna remember to do that tomorrow.
Shit.
No.
I'm gonna shave my head before tomorrow, so it's gonna
So I'm gonna shave my beard off tomorrow just so we can have that nice trend. No, I'm just kidding.
I will.
Anyways,
I'm gonna
y'all,
I'm gonna shave my pubes
the
off
end of-
tomorrow just so we can have that nice trend.
here's the end of the first half. We're gonna go to break for
A whole
For
day.
you,
Not for you.
it will feel like 1 minute. For us, it will be a lot longer than that.
just
Yes.
realized this is probably going to be one of our longer sessions, considering the fact that we've gone from 9 to 11. And if we do combat tomorrow, it's gonna go.
We
a
do
little
this
longer.
normally.
Yeah.
No, because
is
we're
a
gonna
normal
study
length
our
of session.
spells and study our attacks, and we're gonna have a game plan, and we're gonna actually like do combat where like 60% of it isn't us going, what does this do again?
Bro, she said it, not me. I'm not gonna
No.
lie. She said it, not me.
Literally-
I'm gonna throw this out my window.
I have 3 spells. Everything else written down right here. Melee
I am
attack.
studying. I'm studying this shit.
All right, welcome to part 2. Pause. I'm back. I don't know if you noticed, but the hair's different. Yes, because it's been 2 months since we recorded the first part of this, and then another like few weeks since we recorded the last part of it. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what's going on. So just kind of bear with us. We're figuring shit out, trying to do the best we can. I promise you, we will get out of the Feywild. I'm willing to bet we've spent more time in the Feywild, like real life time wise, than we have anywhere else in the entirety of this campaign. So we will get out of here. Just stick in there, stick in for a little bit. If you can't, eat shit. But in this middle part, I'm gonna put a nice little sponsor for you and I to enjoy. Just you and me, a little private thing, smooches. But for right now, since we don't really have a sponsor, I guess I'm sponsoring myself. I stream on Twitch. Go to twitch.tv/thepuddingofmango to see me play video games, like VR games or whatever else I play. Video games. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might even make a few video games. I don't know. I'm insane. So yeah, go to Twitch. Twitch is good. Also, feel free. Go to the YouTube. You're already at the YouTube. Never mind. Shut up. Don't shut up. What else do I do? I can't remember. I'm staring at my green screen as if it's gonna give me any answers. It's not gonna do shit, and so just kind of, yeah, enjoy. If you don't enjoy, well, shit. But yeah, it's gonna be like this. We're gonna record a little bit. Probably won't be 4 hours long or 5 hours long or however long the stupid episode is. But it will be relatively long. But yeah, recording and then uploading is the way to go. I don't know. Maybe I'll put this shit on Twitch. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe you're watching this on Twitch. I have no idea. I'm making shit up as I go along. I don't even know what that is. Maybe, who knows? Maybe it's a flying penis. I don't know. What if it's Brandon? That's even worse. Alright, have fun. I'm gonna go take a shit. Enjoy part 2. Adios. Actually, you should read out what happened in part 1, Brandon.
Me?
Yeah.
The recap?
That would be
Okay.
great. I have no
All
idea
right,
what's
I'll read the recap. Okay.
Yeah, read the recap.
So I don't have any new memes.
Hello everybody. Reminder, tonight we're gonna have a great session. So here's a recap of last time. After breaking the chain, everyone tries to relax, but Pinto is a little on edge and wants to get out. Realmus goes off searching for something, leaving everyone to rest for a while, but then comes back and strikes a deal with Pinto that in the final battle, near the end, he will teleport back to the material plane with Solomon, no questions asked. The god of memories doesn't really like our party breaking his chains. So will we fight a god tonight? Maybe, maybe not. Also, Tier, hang on, I'm thinking, L just kind of sat around, didn't really do nothing.
Yep.
Wasn't really a part of the team.
I'm not really
Lousy work ethic. Anyways, yeah. Let's find out
I'd like to point
what
out
happens.
Skinning Continent.
Yeah, Skinning Continent. I was waiting for you to talk about Skinning Continent.
I'm not even gonna try it.
By the way, if anyone wants to like listen to some background music while we're doing it, listen to this thing. This is kind of the tone I'm going for.
I'll pop in an earbud and listen to "Never Gonna Give You Up" by Rick Astley.
If you do, don't listen to it so that I can hear it, because that's the first mistake. But you can listen to it however you want to. Oh, thank God, my mic's on. I'm so scared. Dude, I'm so.
We lost a whole episode because of that.
We did. Okay. Because the reason why I checked is because in my session plan, I literally said welcome back 35, longest intermission. Check to see if mic is on in all caps. Okay.
That's great.
All right. I can't play the music on my end because then you'll hear it. But hopefully you have the music playing on your part if you want to. All right. So we pick up with our group traveling to the next few chains. After
We're going east. Sorry, I just remembered that.
Sorry, I have a quick question before we jump into things.
No, what's your question?
Sorry, how does it feel?
No,
What's
it's
your
a very important question.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's the question?
So you know on nail clippers, the little hooky thing that you can take out?
Yeah.
That's to clean your nails, right? And get
I
the
don't
dirt out.
know.
Yes, it actually
What
is.
fucking
It
nail
is.
clippers have anything to pull
I
out?
was
What?
right.
It is. It actually is. There's a
I
hook on
haven't-
your. If there's a hook on your nail clipper, it's meant to get the dirt out of from underneath your nails.
Okay, thank you. I just had to prove that I was right to Kirby.
I've
Yeah.
seen some nail clippers that have a magnifying glass.
All right, we pick up on
That's
our
the
group
baby nail
traveling to the next few chains. After a grueling, tiring, and bone-breaking trip to the first chain, the idea of having to rinse and repeat the whole process just fills you with an unbearable sense of dread. Your bones seem to take more and more energy and effort to lift up with each step you take. Rest does not come easy either, with mutated Fey creatures on the prowl. But after defeating the creatures, after making sure the goblin horde isn't following you, after making sure you have enough provisions like food and water, and after setting up camp, sleep finally arrives. But it's not a peaceful sleep, but a restless cesspool of emotions and visions. Visions of Argius, visions of painful deaths, visions of places and people you cannot seem to remember. You do manage to reach the second and third chains. Each time you are met with the horde, or at least members of the horde. You fight, kill, run, hide, slaughter, and claw your way to the chain and break it. Each time the sky opens and the sun shines. The wind blows and the grass bends and caresses your bodies as you lay down to rest. But each time, the tension grows. As you realize with the breaking of a chain, you're getting closer and closer to meeting Argius. At this point, your senses have become used to the gray, brown, and black that envelops your vision. All you see are decayed trees, wilting and wailing in the wintry whipping wind. Your ears are either aching in the intolerable silence or are ringing amidst the thundering cries of various beasts. Throughout the journey, you come across various cities, some with people and some without. People generally seem to be either indifferent or hostile, and each time, Realmus disappears for a bit, in an attempt to talk to the locals or to find more. In the beginning, when questioned, Realmus just says that everything will make sense soon, and that he can't tell you yet because he doesn't know who's listening. But after a while, you just stop asking, realizing that there's no way to force information out of him. Solomon also feels the weight of the Feywild. Throughout the trip, he and Realmus recount the adventures they had. Some were grand and epic, while most were tragic and melancholy. One such adventure was to find and recover a lost queen. The queen supposedly went missing and was kidnapped by one of her guards. Along the way, the guard's body was discovered, mutilated, his organs ripped from his body and his skin laid out in a grotesque yet mesmerizing manner. Turns out, the queen actually tricked the guard into helping her run away, and used his organs to curse the king and his kingdom. The queen was actually a magic-practicing witch in the beginning, doing no harm or good to anyone. At some point, she drank a potion that would give her more power to effect more change, but in doing so, she fell into a sort of sleep paralysis. Her body remained there with no change, and her eyes were closed, but she was fully awake. While she was in a paralyzed state, the king rode by. Inspecting the beautiful witch in a paralyzed manner, the Mad King, had his way with her body. The only thing that woke her up from her frozen state was the birth of 2 twin children. The witch decided to marry the king. What's up?
Is this Sleeping Beauty?
Yes. The witch decided to marry the king and sacrifice the guard and her 2 children to curse the king into becoming a flesh-eating monster. After some time, the witch was cornered by a hideous creature with many heads, several legs, and a trail of intestines hanging out of its body. It was the king. Unknowingly, he devoured his former wife. Realizing what he had done, he took his intestines and hung himself on the spot. Solomon and Realmus, who were bystanders for most of this event, killed what remained of the king, saved the kingdom from the curse, and walked away. But the citizens of the kingdom believed that both Solomon and Realmus unjustly killed their king and brought ruin to their kingdom. Their pair were forced out of the kingdom, being called the king killers by the townspeople. Stories like this showcase the amount of trauma and pain Solomon and Realmus carried with them on the adventures they'd been on. And while Realmus talked about his side of the tales, you begin to understand how truly depressing his life is. For millions and millions of years, Realmus is destined to constantly keep saving the world, constantly being forced to go on adventures and experience horrific events, all because he's the son of the Realm Master, a fact of his life that he could never control. All that Realmus has seen is only the beginning of the horrors he is fated to see. While many creatures fear death, you begin to understand that beings like Realmus have a different relationship with it. They crave death. They crave the release it brings. They crave the meaning it brings to their actions. They crave the value it brings to their lives. And they crave being able to sleep fully and forever. Now, I'm going to talk more about your individual journeys as you guys are traveling together. First, Alindra. As you read the book on memoromancy, you slowly become addicted to the text. You all watch as almost every waking moment Alindra is consumed by the book. As you pore over the pages, you read in horrific detail the experiments that were conducted in the name of science. Parents forgetting their children, children forgetting themselves, and people forgetting societal norms and dissolving into monstrous cannibals. You begin to understand the true power of Argius. Reality, as we know it, is shaped by our perspectives. History is recorded and shaped by the people who were there to observe it. To alter almost everything we as living beings do and know is based on our memories. To alter those memories with such ease and skill allows Argius to manipulate not only history, but reality to a certain degree. What you see or what you thought you saw might not be real. As you read more and more, you begin to read about infants who were experimented upon. 3 groups of infants were used. The first group was raised normally, with no changes. The second group had their memories altered to showcase a wonderful upbringing filled with joy and laughter. The third group was fed memories of a horrible upbringing with altered memories of abuse, trauma, and anguish. In an almost anomalous manner, the entire third group either killed themselves or killed each other. The second group fared the best, growing up to be very well-mannered and courteous people, while the first group grew up to be remarkably average. When told about this experiment, however, the first group was the only one to react in a positive or neutral manner. The members of the second group, when told of the falsehood of their memories, went insane, committing suicide in various manners or just wandering into the woods after experiencing a form of psychosis. The first group fared the best in the end. The conclusion of this experiment was not that memories should never be altered, but was instead written as, memory serum should be more potent as to never wear away and never require refills after the initial dose. L. We're going to move on to you. As the days grow, you discover more and more about yourself. Repressed memories of your childhood begin flooding open in your dreams and in your nightmares. Memories of torture, of laughter, of pain, and of joy. Most importantly, you rediscover the other soul living within you. You discover the other soul living within you. Even though you feel more whole than you've ever felt, you still comprehend and feel another being in your body. In one dream, you open your eyes in a barren wasteland. Mountains, trees, lakes all dried up and covered in ash and soot. One singular mountain towers over them all, reaching far into the gray clouds and in the black sky that hides behind. You see a figure, bruised, bleeding, and hunched over. Their skin is jet black with bright swirls, and dots like the entire night sky was twisted and deformed to look like a person. As you approach, the ground cracks underneath each foot. The rocks and dust leave a trail in your wake. The figure stands up slowly and turns to face you. You step back in fear as you see that the creature has no face. No eyes, no nose, and no mouth, but it looks exactly like you. Exactly like you, but with a few differences. You notice that the being has both horns. The being has everything that you lost, everything that was taken from you. Weirdly enough, this doesn't make you feel angry or sad. It just seems intriguing. Over time and over many, many dreams, you begin to sort of understand the creature. It always appears in the edges of your dreams, never approaching or attacking, but always lurking in the shadows, always watching. It reminds you of Eterna in many ways, but while Eterna walks with control and purpose, the figure just exists and walks with caution. At first, it seems to have no thoughts of its own, just watching. But over time, the being seems to hide from the creatures in your nightmares and cuddle with the flowers from your best dreams. The being seems to be learning. It still never does any harm. It does not erase the dream nor hurt the dream in any way, but it seems to experience it with you, like riding a chariot. The being does not seem interested in handling the reins, but is merely enjoying the ride with you, only interested in watching and learning. Outside of your dreams, you feel different. You recognize the people you were with and the memories you shared with them as Tirai, but the fear of betrayal from Lilith still hangs over your head. You realize that time slowly goes on, that while you inherited the musical joy of Tirai and the swift power from Lilith, you also inherited their flaws as well. Their fears, their vices, their anger. The first few days in the journey are met with hardship. Your throat dries up and you feel an unimaginable thirst, not for water, but for liquor. For alcohol. Something to make the throbbing headache ease. Relmus notices this, and at every convenient moment forces you to drink water or bread. Sometimes even when you don't feel like eating, he'll put the food in your hands and make you eat it. The others do the same as well, but Relmus seems to be especially protective over you. While most of you wants to believe that he's doing this because he cares for you and about you, a part of you understands that there is most certainly more to his actions. No matter how much he does, you never feel like you truly know him. Like you actually understand him. While the mystery is enticing, it almost makes him feel beyond human at times. And the more you learn about him, about his past and his birth, the more inhuman he seems. The only piece of information that made you feel anything was his depressed and dejected expression whenever Solomon recounted one of his adventures. Other than that, nothing much seems to affect you. The voice of Eterna seems to have gone quiet for now, waiting for you to make the first contact, or waiting to contact you at the right moment. Give me 1 second. Abigail, can you turn your webcam on in Discord so I can see your reactions? Because those reactions, fuel me, dude.
Let me...
Or sure, yeah, thank you. Cool. I gauge how well I'm doing based off of her reactions.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, I've been very, just wide-eyed this whole time.
Right.
I would like to know. Just very, like...
Yeah. Cool. Okay. So, Yasin. Weirdly enough, the person who's most at peace with this journey is you. At some point in the trek, you realize how much you have truly changed. How immensely different you are than you were less than a month ago. The scared, grieving wreck of a person, plagued by his own anger, his thoughts muddled with feelings of inadequacy, now a more stable person, willing to aid and support whenever he can. You still feel the anger and rage within you, but you've accepted it, and you've understood it. The anger doesn't come from any sort of self-hatred anymore, but it stems from a desire to protect your own. Every day you still remember your wife and child, but now there's another goal in your mind, another family for you to protect and care for. You understand that this is your life now. You cannot leave the path of adventure that lies before you.
Oh no.
He died.
God
That's
has
it. You
left
just
the call.
you can't leave the path of adventure. That's it.
You can't leave the path of adventure. Gets up and leaves the path of adventure.
Sorry.
You left the path of adventure,
did.
Sai.
I know.
Why would you leave the path
I'm back.
of adventure?
I'm back. It brought me back. Cool. You understand that this is your life now. You cannot leave the path of adventure that lies before you. The thorns and demons of that path will cling to you and call your name forever, and you will have to answer that call. You will spend the rest of your life walking into the dark shadows of the woods that no other being will dare to walk into. But while this idea plagues others, you take solace in it. You take solace in the fact that you will spend the rest of your life protecting others and ensuring that they don't endure the pain that you have. The tears you have shed, the blood you have lost, the pain you suffer, none of this breaks you. For now, you suffer for your family. You suffer for the lost souls that have taken refuge in you. You suffer for those who have suffered enough. You, throughout this journey, understand what it means to be a Stormbringer. You understand what it means to be a Paladin of the Gods. You understand who you are, what your place in the world. You understand what it means to be a father. And you rejoice. Pinto, I want to talk about you.
Okay.
I want you to know that throughout this entire part, for the first few people, I've had like full paragraphs listed, and all I have for you and Lily are just bullet points because I ran out of time this morning. So I'm gonna be improvising a lot here.
That's okay.
You
Okay.
can tell where the
Yes.
story was important.
Yes. The main characters have been established.
Yes.
Yes. No, Pinto, throughout this entire journey, you actually have also changed a lot more than most of the other people here. Granted, Elle went through a tremendous change. So did Lily, so did Solomon, so did Yasin, but you went through the worst change of them all. At some point, maybe it was Mordrin, maybe it was the fact that you thought you were gonna die, but at some point, you lost yourself. You, out of all people, lost who you used to be. You lost a sense of adventure that you would cling on to and you would fight for. You lost the sense of freedom that you would give your life for. At some point you woke up one morning, or night, or evening, or whatever the time was in the Feywild, and you felt lost. So immensely lost and broken. While most people dealt with the issue of not remembering each other from time to time due to the magic of Argius, you, over time, gradually forgot who you used to be. Forgot who you once were. Every action is a chore now. Every detour is pain. And no matter where you go, every step you take makes that unbearable headache in the back of your head grow worse and worse. More than anyone else in this entire group, you want to leave. Part of you doesn't even care if you kill Argius or not. You just want to get out of here. You just want to be free. The freedom that defined you, the freedom that you fought so hard for your entire life. It's very painful realizing that so far, most of your actions have never actually been in your control. You haven't done jack shit. Every action you've taken has either been watched, monitored, or motivated by an outside source, and never by yourself. And the thought of that stings. You can't tell if you're angry, sad, or just confused. But what you know is when you get out of here, you just want to leave. Walk away into the woods in a different direction and just keep walking for as long as you can. And maybe never come back. On top of this, you sometimes keep hearing the voice of Argius in your head, talking to you, beckoning to you. It's more irritating because it's almost like he's toying with you. Like a child toying with his food before he eats it. And whether that makes you mad or hopeless, I'll leave that up to you. Next, we'll move on to Lily.
Oh no.
Throughout this journey, the one person that you've been focusing on is Solomon. You've seen shades of him that you've never seen before in your entire existence until now. And as Solomon goes through his journey, telling the stories of his life, telling the journey that he's been through with Realmus, you realize that if Solomon doesn't leave, if at some point he doesn't leave and die in his own bed, he's gonna die at the end of a blade or at the end of a spell. You realize that the actions that your father has taken, as far in his past as they might be, will continue to haunt him until he frees himself of everything. The only way your father can ever rest in peace is if he leaves everything behind. And the thought of that hurts you because your father is a people person. He is an introvert to some degree, but he also likes people. Alex, you vanished.
Sorry, I don't know what happened.
Alright, hold on, give me a second, let me fix this. Mitchell, make my chat happy. Or, not chat, make the recording make sense.
What?
Do something. Be funny.
You know, I was thinking about
There
rewatching the fucking Minecraft series again
Okay.
because it was funny as shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it was very cerebral being
It
like
was.
part of that series.
Yeah, it was
and
so...
then watching it. I showed it to my mom.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Did she like it?
I didn't let her watch the whole thing because I wasn't sure how much I cursed in it.
Right.
And I didn't want my mom to think I'm some kind of like godless heathen, even though I might as well be.
You are, yeah.
I prefer to think of you as like a Viking.
Yes.
For his name. Sorry, that's the name
Okay.
I put him in my...
Anyways, now that Alex is back, yeah, you realize that he is somewhat of an introvert, but he still needs people. He can't really... Loneliness for him is just horrible. Because you know that if he's by himself, he'll just keep thinking about all the shit he's done wrong, and he'll just keep tormenting himself in his own head. But that's the only way he can live. The only way Solomon can truly live in peace is if he takes a boat or a ship and sails to an unknown island where he lives by himself. No one else around him. No one knowing where he is. No one knowing when he's alive. And no one knowing when he's passed. The only way for you, anyone in your family, if you ever decide to have a family, anyone related to your dad, or who carries the name Crinwell, the only way that any of you can ever be happy is if the name and the legend of Solomon Crinwell fades into nothingness, and no one remembers him. And Solomon understands this too. He seems incredibly sad to leave you. And you understand that while adventuring is all that Solomon knows how to do, it also left him as a broken soldier. Left out to die by the people who he once fought for. Who are now chasing him and trying to put him into the ground. There's a conversation that you two have. The specificity is not important. But in this conversation, you ask him what he fought for his entire time. Whether he fought for money, or position, or morality. Relmus quickly chimes in and says morality, although Solomon keeps saying that it's money. And Solomon, who's relatively quiet, says, morality is a good thing to fight for. It'll keep you sane whenever things get fucked up and things get hairy. Whenever people die left, right, and center, morality is what you reach for. But morality can't buy you out of a life or death situation. Alright.
Real quick, sorry. Alex still has the borders. I don't know if that's getting recorded.
Yeah, deselect the motherfucker.
No, the borders are not getting recorded. Sorry, I forgot to deselect Alex.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
I just didn't wanted to double check my base.
Homie's got Christmas lights, dumbass.
You're right. Fair enough.
He's celebrating Christmas a little late.
He is. Or a little early. Okay. So that is where we've left off. You guys have been traveling this whole time. By the way, I just realized. I'll tell you guys later. Anyways, so
I just realized my mic's been muted.
Yeah. I realized I haven't been recording now. I was kidding. So yeah, you guys, after defeating the third chain, you are now all lying in the grass, tired as shit. Throughout this entire journey, as I've been describing here, are there any conversations you would like to have with people? Anything you'd like to do? I know I've been describing quite a bit, but just to recap, Solomon's sad. Relmus has been vanishing a little bit here and there. Yasin, not actually that sad. Pinto, sad as shit. Lily, confused and also sad. Elle has no idea what they're feeling. Even they have no idea what they're feeling. And Alindra, addicted to a book.
Well, as the
Your mic's muted, Brandon.
Fuck. Can we just appreciate for like one of the first times in 35 episodes, there's actually nothing truly too depressing about Yasin right now. He's fine.
Yeah.
Yasin's having a good time.
He seems fine. I just love that. And
honestly, the best arc in the Feywild has to be Yasin's, bro. It's such a like a happy arc. Not
is
happy
it a happy arc or is it just like
to everyone
finally
else.
I
more
feel like the arc just is finally over, and so now he's allowed to be happy.
more wholesome than before? Yes.
Makes sense.
Yeah. All right. Are there any conversations you'd like to have? Any sort of
as the group data, we don't have to go through them all because it just takes forever. But I'd like to think that Yasin would go to each individual person and ask them how they're doing.
right? Have a full-on mental conversation. Listen, kiddo. Listen. Sometimes life is what life is. You just gotta face it. Oftentimes going around to people, you okay? You bend your knee, you need help, you sit down here, I got you some herbs, and you're like, bro, you can't heal that with herbs, I got a spell, no, but let me put, like, yeah, a full-on dad, mode. At one point when it was your equipment breaks down and Yasin starts, like, forging the shit out of it, like, right there, like, on the spot, spitting on the metal to, like, get it, like, it's, like, he's doing this whole thing, and then you're just like, what are you doing, bro? And then somehow it works. Like, just total dad mode engaged throughout his entire journey. At some point his hair begins to grow, so it looks like he's wearing a backwards cap. And like, yeah, a bit of a dad bod coming in, tiny bit of a dad bod.
I'm thinking Billy Ray Cyrus.
Business in the front, party
Yes.
in the back.
Billy Ray Cyrus.
Yes.
Don't forget the dad stash too.
Yes. He's got a pretty good dad stash coming
Does he
in.
look like the Dream Daddies?
Oh God, no.
Hey, yup.
No.
You know what? Yes.
Yeah.
7 foot tall Dream Daddy.
Does his armor make him look like he's wearing khakis?
What?
Yeah, in the
No,
right
no.
light, yes.
No. Jean shorts.
Yes,
Oh
dude.
god. No.
That motherfucker in jorts.
Is his armor white and gold, or is it blue and black? We will never know.
God.
No, like as we're all walking down,
Yes.
Oh my god.
Everyone just starts smelling barbecue, and they all just turn to see Yasin with like a backwards cap grilling some steaks.
Yes.
Like, hey, yo, guys, you want some?
Yes. Yasin, Abigail put a picture in. Yeah.
That looks
I
more
see.
like Alindra's dad than Yasin.
Yeah,
Like, look at Alindra's profile on the stream, and then look at the picture. They look related.
yeah, where's my water bottle?
Dad is Yasin confirmed?
Not confirmed. Not confirmed. Not at all. Not confirmed.
What's
Not even remotely. You'll be surprised what Belindra's parents actually look like.
Yeah, you'll be surprised, and so will I, because I don't remember what they look like.
I do.
You do? Okay. Cool. Let me get some water.
Ew.
Call me Gok 9000.
I'll call you something.
Absolutely not.
Okay, anyways. Any conversations? Any at all?
I'm probably just reading the fucking book.
You are addicted to the book, yes. There are times where people try to talk to you to get you, like, to get away, and you kind of, like, react like a feral animal. Like, look at him, like, get the fuck in the road, what do you want?
Despite being the only one that can actually turn into a feral
Yeah,
animal.
like, at one point you start scratching your neck, waiting for the book. Like, you're, like, going full mode, like, heroin addict mode.
Alindra hasn't entered goblin mode.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. There are points where you, like, seep into it, but not yet, not yet. As all this is happening, you begin to notice that there are fewer and fewer trees around you. The atmosphere is more heavier and sickening. And you can feel a throbbing headache building in the back of your head. As you all collectively realize you're getting real close.
Nice.
At one point, Solomon stopped you guys. And bear in mind, at this point, it is now a clearing. There are no trees in sight, but the fog is so heavy and dense that you cannot see anything within about 10 feet of you.
You said we broke the third chain?
Yes, at this point, I'm time-lapsed into the future.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because the Feywild's been so goddamn boring and repetitive, so. Guys, I can make fun of myself, it's okay. So yeah, so you guys get closer, and you can't see within 10 feet of yourself, and you can barely even smell anything at this point. It's kind of like COVID, but without the snot.
What's COVID, Sai?
Great question.
In this
Get
world?
vaccinated. It's
What is
actually
COVID?
COVID in this world is a zombie plague that was released by
Oh my
TRI.
god.
Wait, so COVID is TRI's fault?
Yes.
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 I feel like this is like a we don't talk about Bruno kind of moment.
No. Listen.
No.
We
Here's the
absolutely
thing,
did talk
'cause
about it.
Bruno did nothing wrong. If you
Listen.
listen to that song, he didn't do anything wrong.
There's some
I technically didn't do anything wrong. Technically,
Sweetie.
it was.
Bitch, you did the whole heist by yourself. We had a
No,
plan. We spent
no,
days
listen.
collecting
So-
shit.
Listen.
And you're
How
like,
to
you know what? I'm gonna
derail
go
a
in.
fucking-
I'm gonna
He
go
didn't
in and I'm gonna
do
kill
it.
Adam's best
He
friend because
he
fuck
told
it.
me to run and he threw it, so it's totally his fault.
So here's the thing.
You were
and-
dressed as a guard. The only
Hear
reason
me
you got
out.
caught was because you cast a spell to try to put the other guard to sleep and you failed.
Okay, so in all honesty, like, hear me out. I had no idea how to get you guys out of there. Because I didn't think about what to do. So I was like, Zeus throws bomb, get out. And then that happened. And I was like, wait, what are the I was like live thinking about the repercussions of like his actions. And I was like, zombie plague. So that was a
Because-
completely...
I you know what I think is hilarious?
Mhm.
That every single time there's a consequence to something, it's usually a zombie plague.
Yes. I've
Yeah.
resorted to zombie plagues.
Yeah.
It really... If you watch, all my consequences have like a death, like a relation
Yeah.
with like life and death.
It's-
Anyways.
Is there a Costco in this world? Just need to know because that's what my zombie like
Hmm. You know,
scenario is built around.
no, but the D&D in universe toilet paper is gone. It is non-existent. The Kleenex has been wiped out.
Leaves.
Yes. You really, honestly, at this point in your journey, you just don't wipe your ass anymore.
I'm so immune to poison ivy.
You just kind of shit, bro. Like, you just kind of shit and just move on.
Abigail's face.
Could you imagine? Like,
It's completely solid
yeah.
to the point where you don't even have to wipe.
The only way the Goblin Horde is following you is because of the insane levels of shit trails you guys leave wherever you go.
The Linter just turns into a bird so they can, like, shit on her cars.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm to think that Lily's the only one with dignity left, and therefore she goes and hides
Behind a tree, yes.
and does her thing,
Yeah.
and then like gets like the biggest leaf she can possibly find.
And one time it turns to be poison ivy. It's a rough week. but-
Yeah, well, she's got to build up her immunity like the rest of
Yeah.
us.
She just like keeps like healing herself and like just it's horrible.
Yeah, for Yasin, he just doesn't care anymore. Whenever he just like a true dad, he just lets it rip.
Yasin, whenever Pinto is having a hard shit, Yasin's like, "You want me to hold your hand?"
Yeah, I think we should get back on track.
Okay, yeah, we should get back.
No, bro, I have one last question. When Yasin farts, does it sound like thunder?
No, Yasin doesn't fart. You guys are just too.
He's too
out of
good
it.
for that.
No, your body cannot handle fart. You're too weak. Anyways,
Hey.
as you take more and more steps closer, you begin to see an outline of a castle. A giant castle. Well, I was gonna say not a cathedral, but a castle.
Not a Cthulhu.
Okay. You see a giant castle. Okay. You see a giant castle. With these looming archways. This bridge that hangs off to the side. Giant spires running up the center. Solid black obsidian with hints of silver and other metals etched into it. And you see a warm red glow from the inside. Nothing really stands out to you just yet. But you see that. You see the glow. As you get closer, the fog actually begins to clear a little bit. As you look up at awe to what is a giant, twisted, broken castle. Almost divided in half. And a warm glow from the main hall. Coming from something deeper within.
It's like my personality.
We're going in the castle.
What,
aren't
lit
we?
by something within?
Yes.
No, divided in half.
Yeah. You both. Oh, okay. At this point, I need everybody to make the first roll, a perception check, if you'd like. Let me get my dice.
Oh shit! I don't know dice.
I don't even know where my dice are.
It's the scramble to find the dice.
Okay, this is good. With the most recent level up, I was able to increase my wisdom, so this should help me.
Have you increased your constitution at all?
No. Well,
Oh,
I mean, maybe. My constitution's 15.
You're
This is the
still...
best I got.
Bro. I rolled an 8 and a natural 1. Get out of here.
I'll be right back.
Solomon
Realness
and Realm.
Solomon?
Yeah, they don't hear shit, dude.
They're big dumb.
Bro,
Actually,
they suck. Get them out of our party.
No, Solomon, he gets, what is it? 23, I think?
Okay.
Hold on, I'm like mildly autistic. Oh, I can't say that.
I got 24.
I shouldn't have said that. My bad.
Wait,
That's
Abigail, what'd you get?
24.
Damn it.
Wait,
I love
perception check.
My favorite thing is that Brandon goes around and asks people like what their roles are to see if he beats them.
I got a
He's
21.
done it every time.
Mitchell,
Like, damn it, she perceives things and I don't.
Mitchell,
I'm even proficient in perception. Damn it.
listen, out of I'm not gonna, this is gonna be cut from the video, but out of everyone, actually no, I'll say it after, because I don't know.
I got an
No,
18.
no, I want to hear it now because
Yeah.
you already like started it.
Alright, hold on, I'm gonna mute myself, and
I have a Capri Sun for my refreshments tonight.
I agree.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you implying that I'm actually? Never mind.
Anyways, okay. Anyways, so 25 to 20. Anybody?
21.
Solomon got it. 21. What you got? 24. Cool. So, you three, Solomon, Pinto, and Lily. First, it's like a small earthquake. You're used to these. You've been through small earthquakes in the Feywild. They're not uncommon. They're certainly not as common as Rogia or Taurus, but they're still common to some degree. And then you realize this is not an earthquake, because you begin to hear the rumble of hooves, hoovies. I don't know. Hooves, yeah. And you realize that the horde, the entire horde, knows where you are now.
Castle. In the castle. Now, in the castle.
What's going on? What happened?
Horde.
No,
Not earthquake.
Mm.
In the castle.
those are those are footprints. That's what you're hearing. Feet.
All right.
hooves,
Yeah, let's get
all
inside. Let's get
directions.
inside. Let's go.
Go.
You guys all rush inside the castle. There are no doors, but you kind of hide behind the main arch. There's a main archway. You kind of hide behind the wall. At this point, you realize the only solution is to go deeper inside. Solomon begins to walk a little bit further, looks out, turns around to everybody and says, "All right, we're here. This is where we plan." As much as I hate to do this fight you're about to have, it's not my fight. And it's not Relmus's fight.
I'm sorry, what?
This fight you're about to have is not my fight, it's not Relmus's fight. Relmus and I will be outside. We'll deal with the horde. You go in, you deal with that piece of shit inside.
You've assisted us on practically everything, and now you're just going to leave us alone.
He's
I'm not leaving
us.
you alone. What I'm doing is I'm taking care of another, probably maybe equally dangerous enemy. I feel like this evens the odds a little bit. You all, 5 of you, go take down a god together. We'll take down an entire zombie horde together.
Are you sure you don't want
Practically,
to
this
help?
makes the most sense.
Oh, good. Plus, Relmus and I, we've been fighting together for hundreds of years. We can take down a group.
Alright.
If nothing
Good luck.
else, we'll keep them at bay.
Good luck. See you on the other side.
I really
Plus-
don't like it, but you guys are the strongest fighters that we have physically.
I know.
And the last thing we need is to be fighting Argius and for us to be backed into a corner.
So,
But I'm gonna walk up to Solomon.
mm-hmm.
I want to cast Death Ward.
Okay.
Ooh.
Go ahead. Alright. Go ahead and mark off your
Mhm.
spell slot.
Yep.
You put your hand on Solomon's chest, and for a second, he kind of glows bright yellow before returning back to normal. He nods at you because he understands what you've cast on him. He nods, gives you a hug, and then stands back, looks at all of you, and for the first time in almost a few weeks now, takes his hat off, puts it to his chest. I've been thinking about it for a little while now. And even though it might not be, I think this might be the end of the line. At least for me. There is a possibility it'll happen, and I just want you to know that if I don't make it out, which again, worst case scenario, but if I don't make it out, I'm happy to have fought with y'all.
It's been an honor.
He walks up to you, Lily, and puts his hat on your head.
I'm gonna
And-
go over to Relmus.
Mm-hmm.
and look at him in the face and go, "Remember our deal."
Relmus at this point is just staring intensely at the ground. You can tell that he wants to get Solomon out of there, but Solomon wouldn't like that. And he's never gone against Solomon before. So he just kind of nods.
I'm gonna reach out my. Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
I'm gonna reach out my hand. Who's talking?
You go.
Yasin go. Oh yeah, okay. No, Yasin go ahead. Yasin go ahead.
You go. Alex, go.
I just walk up to Solomon, put out my hand, and say, "It's been an honor running alongside you." Sir.
Likewise. And he gives you a handshake before just giving you a hug.
I accept it with my one arm.
Yeah. What do you do, Brandon?
I'm gonna look at Relmus and reach out my hand and gesture towards the gold cuff on my wrist. We're gonna find you again.
Yeah.
Because for God's sakes, I need to get rid of this.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's... Actually, I don't know if you can, like... Wait, why am I talking to Solomon? Sorry. Relmus talks to you. He goes, yeah, I actually don't know if you can. The spell that's on that one, I didn't make it. It's like, it's pretty heavy. It's, you remember Arion, my brother? The guy, like the trickster dude that got, like, punished by becoming
him.
It's his. He made, so it really,
great.
Yeah. But okay. He kind of leans closer to you and says, if anything goes wrong, if we win, first thing I'll do is I'll get him out of here. Until then, I don't know. Until then, I'll let him be.
Well, Godspeed. And I'll kind of hesitate as I'm walking away, and then just do a fast hug that takes 2 seconds, and then walk off.
He just kind of puts his hands in the air, like he's about to be shot. Yeah.
And then leave.
He just kind of nods.
Well, if we all die, we'll meet again in hell.
Yeah, well.
Jesus Christ.
I guess you will. I'll probably be in Elysium somewhere, pissing my pants.
Nah, I think you'll be able to find me at some point.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna walk up to Pinto.
And kick him in the balls. No, sorry.
I mean, maybe.
Actually, I would
say goodbye to your children, bitch.
I'm gonna walk up to Pinto. I'm gonna reach into my pocket. And I'm gonna pull out the stone that he gave me back when we were still trying to get his soul back. I'm gonna look at him. You gave this to me because you thought you were gonna die. And you wanted me to complete your unfinished business. So this is my promise to you right now, that we're both going to get out of this. I'm gonna put the stone back in his hand.
Fair enough.
Shit, I got the wrong pair of socks.
And then I'll gesture just a tiny bit over to Relmus talking to Elle. Be like, I still think he's got a thing for them.
I'm gonna lean in while looking
Try
over.
to just keep this conversation between me and her.
Lean in looking over.
Can I roll a perception to see if I hear that?
Sure, go ahead. Go ahead. Relmus is
I probably didn't
a
hear
bit
that.
preoccupied at the moment.
I got a 14.
No, I definitely did not hear it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stomping going on.
Yeah, and definitely a lot of stomping. Internally, externally, yes.
And
Lily, what were you gonna say?
Oh, Sorry, I was mesmerized by the rainbow, Alex.
I know, right? I was like, what is going on here?
Oh my god, it's Chameleon Alex from like
He's
a few
gone
like
now.
many episodes ago.
Alex?
Oh,
I'm just leaning into
There he
Pinto
is,
while we're
okay.
both kind of looking over at Realmus and Elle. And I'm gonna say, I still don't know how they had time to do whatever the fuck that is while we were trying to break these chains. But it's here, and it
I don't know
exists.
what the fuck we're talking about.
They
when
didn't
in,
do anything.
when in Rome.
We didn't do anything.
Yeah. Guys, they've
I
just...
love the insinuation, but like,
Cat, you had to be here last session. You just had to be here.
No one is more confused about the relationship between Elle and Realmus than Elle and Realmus.
yeah.
Everyone knows Realmus has a thing for them.
Realmus
told
doesn't know
me.
that. Okay.
It's okay.
Elle
Pinto
doesn't
and
know
Willie
that.
know that, and that's all that
Yeah,
matters.
okay. Anyways.
He told me. I wrote it on a leaf, and I gave it to Lily.
Anyways.
It was the whole thing.
Anyways. Yeah, what's up, Alex?
Before going to battle, in the spirit of gift giving,
Mhm.
I'll set ice something for L.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it another whip?
No,
Oh
but
God!
some-
You know,
no.
something tells me that if we're going to be giving gifts, it probably shouldn't be the people in our same group that could very well easily die if we do too.
No, but it is a weapon. It's a whip with beads at the end. I'm kidding. No,
Stop giving them sex toys.
I walk up to Elle, and I look at them and go, well, there's something I've been holding on to for a bit, and I guess I've been holding on to you if you still want it. And I don't know how much use you'll have of it, but I pull out a hand axe that's still drenched in blood, but it's covered in dried blood. You know, this was Ronnie's. If you just want to like a little bit of an advantage, I guess, or anything, I can't use it that well. And I thought you'd want it.
I'm crying. Like, I'm actually crying.
I thought you'd like it.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little speechless at the moment. I don't know how to respond to this.
There's silence. It's just. Oh my God.
I didn't think that'd be that big of a thing. Oh my god.
Kat, do me a favor.
Yes.
Roll a d20 and add your wisdom modifier.
Why?
Oh
What?
God.
Wait, why?
Roll a d20 and add your wisdom modifier.
Oh no.
Another dragon!
No, that wasn't a D20. That was like a D5.
That was a D8.
A d5?
There's a D5.
No,
Yeah,
there
I'll have to roll
isn't.
an odd-sided
No,
dice.
no, D5. It was because Alex rolled a 5, right?
Yes.
And that's why.
I think he either rolled a 5 or an 8.
That's
Capri
a
Sun.
15.
Yeah, okay. That's enough.
Oh,
That's an L.
The memory
I am.
hits you like a truck.
Uh,
As you remember Ronnie. Everything
Wait.
about him.
Wait, have
Oh.
I just now remembered Ronnie?
It just, well, you've had the idea of someone being there, but
Oh my
who it
God.
is just hits you as the moment you touch that axe.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Is Ronnie's like dead, right?
yes. I
No,
slashed
don't
his
you
throat
dare do that
myself.
bullshit with me.
Maybe. But for a second, you all, or whoever's watching, watches as Elle just kind of staggers back a second. As everything about Ronnie, his hair, his face, his eyes, the way he talked, the way he walked, everything about him comes flooding back into your memory. Alright.
I'm just gasping. Like, I can't catch my breath.
Right. Relmus kind of walks up to you for a second and like, hey, you okay?
I'm gonna look at like Realmus, but like everybody can see this.
Make a perception check. Hold on. Make a perception check real fast.
Me?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Okay. I'm making a lot of checks today. That's a... Doing math in my head, a 14.
Never mind. Okay, nothing. You don't know how to say anything. Keep going.
What?
Keep going.
What would I have noticed?
I'm not gonna tell you.
That's depressing. You should tell Abigail, that way she can tell me later.
No. Keep going.
You should
keep
tell
going.
me so I can't tell her later.
Yes. Keep going.
And like, I think for like the first time, like everybody sees like Elle cry.
Oh no.
And I'm not gonna say anything. I think you can just like,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like one of those things that like the actions speak louder
Yeah.
than words at this moment.
Relmus originally tries to give you a hug, but then decides not to, and just kind of stands next to you.
I'm gonna give Ramus a hug.
Yeah. He hugs you back.
Yasun
That'd
just
be
kind
really
of.
sad if he didn't.
You kind of just like, just watch, like, can someone get her? No, he hugs you back.
Yasun just kind of dips his head down in an apologetic way, and just drops the axe on the floor. I guess.
Oh,
No, she's holding it. They're holding it.
Holding it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're holding it.
I just dip my head and just quietly say, "I'm sorry."
I'm gonna let go of Ramus. I'm kind of assuming that this wasn't like a super long hug.
No, it was pretty quick,
Like
yeah.
it just like an instant like
Yeah.
needed the comfort.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Yasin. Are you on the ground right now?
No, he's standing. He's standing
You're
right now.
standing. And Yasin's quite a bit taller than me, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna like kind of get underneath him to where he can see me, and just kind of like put my hand on his shoulder, and I'll go, it's quite alright. It was memories that I needed to feel again.
I'm sorry that this probably wasn't the best circumstance for it, but I don't know. I should have given it to you a long time ago, but I didn't want to burden you, I guess.
I don't think that if you had given it to me earlier, if it would have been received in the right way.
I could get that. I get that. But I'm sorry I made you cry. But I'm glad that it helps, I guess.
There's no need to apologize. It's not you that made me cry.
It's me. No.
And then I would like to throw a dagger at Pinto.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
What?
It actually misses him because he is so short.
I'm not! Bastard!
No, I just
Can I try to catch it?
No.
It's
I'm
like
not actually
instinct?
throwing a
No.
dagger.
Oh, okay. If you actually were, I was like, I'm gonna try to catch it.
He catches it, like it goes through his palm. I got it.
No, Brandon, for the throw that Tiara was making at eye level, you would have been too short for it.
Yeah.
Just putting it out there.
Coming from the old
at this
guy.
point,
Shorty.
at this point, you hear Solomon, who's still near the door, go, "All right, it's time."
Elderly foot in the grave.
He's yelling, and behind Solomon, you can see smoke being kicked up by the hooves of the horde. Relmus takes his place next to Solomon.
Before Ramus goes.
Okay.
One more comment. Is that
Absolutely,
okay?
sure, go ahead.
Relmus, you know the funny thing about destiny is that we're the ones that control it. It doesn't control us.
Dope, thank you.
Yeah, great. Thanks,
sick.
Sai, for really receiving that.
You know what? I don't know either, but all I hear is bloop, 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 and I want to kill myself. Okay, hold on. No, mute server for 8 hours. Good. Okay. No, Realm is just stares at you and nods. A little confused because he's about to like run into battle, and just but like still understand the
I
sentiment.
wanted to say it earlier, I felt like we were rushing, so.
Really, you know, honestly, it's okay. Kind of just he turns around, and yeah, and he walks over to Solomon, and they're both facing away from you. They're both. I still see the notifications. Why? Why? Oh, it's in Prop Closet Podcast. God damn it, Mitchell. You piece of shit. Mitchell, stop.
Oh, I'm not in Prop Closet Podcast.
Okay. Yeah, you
Oh,
are.
that's right. You're not.
Oh,
Sorry.
you're not. No,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, you
Anyways,
back.
God,
Thank-
dude, stop. You
Guys,
guys.
let's get back on track.
Okay.
We gotta fight.
Okay. It's been 1 hour and we haven't fought anything yet.
Alex is dying.
Alex, you okay?
No, never. I'm never okay. But let's keep
Okay.
going.
Cool. So,
Sorry.
okay. Okay. Anyways. No, I am going, Alex. I am continuing. Wait, what was I gonna say? No, okay, so yeah. You see you see Solomon and Relmus facing the horde. Their backs are turned to you. Why can I hear myself go? Their backs are turned to you. And they both kind of just look at each other for a second. And it's this look of them realizing that they have fought many things together. Demons, ancient creatures, gods. But they never fought an ancient one before. Or a horde of his followers before. And this is them realizing that this might be their final hurrah. And with that, you see Worm come up to Solomon, and Solomon tells Worm to stay behind. To stay inside. And with that, both of them turn around, see all you guys one time, nod, and begin walking outside to face the horde. Solomon draws both of his blades. Relmus makes his wings like just liquefy out of thin air from his back, and his sword kind of erupts from his hand as well. And they stand ready. What do you guys do?
We press on
Okay.
into the castle. I'll draw Zera. Be on guard.
Quick question.
Sure.
If I'm not proficient with the battle axe, I technically can't use it correctly.
You can still use it, you're just not proficient in it.
Cool.
Yes. But yeah, you can
Yeah,
still,
you
yeah.
just don't add the proficiency.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I draw the sword of Arena, the sword I have,
Yeah.
and I like twirl it in my hand a bit,
Mm-hmm.
look at everyone and ask, "Are you ready?"
I'm gonna cast mental barrier.
Okay. Let me
Okay.
pull up. Keep going.
Can you
Let
tell you
me,
what
let
that
me-
is?
No, you yeah, go ahead. You can tell me what that is. I mean, actually, tell me later. I wanted the dialogue to be finished first.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll draw Zera.
Actually, Lily was saying something, bro. You already
Sorry.
drew there. I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry.
You already
I
drew Zera,
did.
you're
You're
fine.
right. I already drew it.
It's okay.
Sorry. My bad.
You're okay.
I'm going to I think they're facing away from us, but if I'm gonna like call to Solomon, and Solomon liked to do the hat tip thing a lot. Like he would
Mhm,
mess with his
mhm,
hat. Like that
mhm.
was a big like part of
Right,
his
right.
personality. And I'm gonna with the hat and then
That's
turn around
awesome.
and
Yeah.
keep walking.
Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. All right. Let me. Let's hope
Is
I
there
made
any
everything.
last minute things we need to do?
Oh my god, it's the sorry, my cat's bringing up this flamingo toy.
I have an
Alright.
idea of something.
You guys ready?
Is there any last spells or anything anyone needs to cast?
All mine can wait for the battle, but all I just want to say is, you got this. Let's make sure not to go into this battle short-handed.
Abigail, do you want to do the thing, or are you gonna
I don't
use
think
other
this is
spells?
really a sanctuary. Like, this wouldn't be a good place to teleport back to.
Okay, that's fair.
So, because especially since if we're gonna fight this thing, either we're gonna die or we're gonna kill it. Like, either we lose
TPK.
or we.
TPK. TPK.
TBK!
This thing's
Like, I
got
don't think
5
there's
heads,
a-
right?
Oh no, we're almost dead. Teleport away option while Argius is still alive. Like, I think in that case we just lose.
Alright, if whoever wants to listen to music, here is the battle music that you can listen to.
Aside, quick question, because I
Yes.
know I've seen Argius in several visions.
Yes.
How many heads does he have again?
It changes based on it. It changes for every vision.
Oh, that's great. That's awesome.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna drink my Capri Suns and wallow in panic.
Yes. Alright,
Nice.
you guys ready to see the battlefield?
No.
Do you need me to tell you what mental barrier is?
Yes, go ahead. Yes, do that. Yeah.
It gives me advantage on intelligence, wisdom, charisma saving throws, and I resist psychic damage.
Okay. Oh, you can see it on the other side. No, you can't. Just kidding. Okay.
Oh, I
you-
can
you-
hear the
you-
battle music.
You can play the music, Alex. Just you use headphones.
I don't have headphones, so I'm
Oh,
just gonna turn it.
yeah. Sorry.
Let's go.
All right, we can plan, guys. We have the ability to be like,
you
all
do
right,
have the ability
here's
to
what I'm
plan.
gonna try.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
We can do this.
So
We can
I'm gonna
do this.
change up the mechanic a little bit. After everybody's turn, after you finish everybody's turn, before we start the first turn of before we start the next person of the first turn, I will give you guys a few seconds to regroup and plan.
That sounds cool.
Okay.
Cool?
Oh.
Because you will need it.
While Sai's setting this up, do we want to go ahead and figure out who's gonna be primary support and stuff? And
Yeah.
who's gonna like be tank and all that kind of stuff?
Well,
Like-
we don't know turn order yet.
Yeah, you don't have turn order yet.
True.
That's true.
I know we can discuss our strengths. I'm good with the knife that I have, and I have some long distance spells. Other than that, that's pretty much all I can do. Is I can shoot him and I can stab.
I have good range.
I can be like, you fall back and you heal when you need it. Just like stay out of range of the thing, but I think everyone like stay close enough that if you need to, like I'll do a circle around me, like where if you're inside the circle, you can be healing.
Remember, everybody, that on your turn, if you can, everyone has the ability to take what's called the dodge action, which it will give Argius disadvantage anytime he tries to attack you. So you can do that as your action for your turn. Just remember that. That's a thing that exists.
Unless I believe if you have to make a saving throw, which in that case the
Sure.
dodge action doesn't make a difference. Yes.
For me, I have both long range and up close and personal attacks. I have Witch Bolt, Gust of Wind, Thunderstep, Shatter, and a few other ones that are good for long range. And I also have Rage, which is good for getting up close and personal.
All right.
Most of my spells are.
So I guess none of us should go up close and personal until we know exactly how this thing fights. Like I don't think any of us should just go like up to it.
I think it would be a good idea to try some long range stuff at the start.
Mitchell, you were saying something?
Yeah, I was saying that most of my spells are.
Long range?
Long range
Mhm.
and or support, but not healing support.
Gotcha.
If that makes sense.
Gotcha.
All right. You guys
Mm.
ready?
I think I remember Solomon gave us stuff. I have I have 4 superior health potions.
What's everybody's AC at the moment?
16.
In the room,
Oh my god.
as you guys get in, again, you see pillars to the side of you, kind of like a cathedral inside of a castle. And you see all the lava that surrounds you, and a few crystals dotted around, and the whole platform forms like a U-shaped pattern, with the main chunk being wide, but then going off into two small pieces by the end. And as you get there, you hear rumbling. And then you all hear a voice. So you've arrived. Welcome. I've been waiting for this moment for a long, long time. Let the fight begin.
I'm not really sure how you've been waiting for a long time, considering most of us weren't alive for a long, long time.
You know, they have a point.
The head begins, the lava begins to kind of swirl.
Oop.
Create like a form, like sort of whirlpool. My closet door's open.
Fancy.
I don't know why my closet door's open. That's awkward.
Ooh, fancy whirlpool, man. Oh, are you gonna take a swim in it in a bit? Oh, nice.
Alex, you realize that he can swim in it, but you can't swim in it.
That.
I just want to point out he's coming out of the whirlpool,
Jeez.
not
I know, it was-
necessarily.
Really?
He's already swimming in it in the
Just-
first place.
Just pat on Yas's back. It's okay. It's alright, buddy. You can get him next time.
I'll make it for the whirlpool, not the fact that he can swim in lava.
I like to think at
I
this
know he's
point
with
we're so
Mama.
tired that we could give less of a shit of what we say to
Mhm,
this
yeah,
guy.
Yeah. You see, in a moment that leaves you genuinely speechless, a giant head rearing its head out of the lava. And for all the jokes you said about this dude, for all the jokes you've said about Argius, how truly gigantic he is does leave you in awe.
I've seen bigger.
You really have not.
I've had bigger inside me.
You really haven't. I'm gonna be real with you. You really...
God said, let me be honest.
No.
It is not true.
Sweetie, no. Listen, it's me, God. I don't talk that often, but I'm gonna be real with you. Nah. And then suddenly the whole body comes out. And there you see him. In his magnificent form.
He looks like a dragon.
You know what? You kinda right. Because maybe he is one. But yeah.
This is the second dragon we fought.
Yep.
I feel like it's the third. I feel like we fought a third dragon, but I can't
You
remember.
I don't think you have.
No, it was
No,
the black dragon
sorry.
and then there was the blue dragon that we were supposed to go find.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright. You guys are here. And the battle begins. Everyone roll initiative.
Add your dexterity modifiers to initiative. Alex is a rainbow again.
Alex,
Oh,
Alex, you fool! Why must you become a rainbow once more?
That's a
Oh
20.
no.
I got an
You
18.
got a 3.
Hold on, you guys.
Abigail really just said,
I got a.
shit.
I got a twee. Got twee. There we go. There he is.
Do
Give
you
me-
have proficiency bonus?
To initiative?
No, it's Dex.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Sweet. 10.
Sick. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Give me a fat moment. You know, fat moment, dude.
My knees hurt.
Oh my god.
You're telling me, dude. My knees are in pain.
I do have shitty knees.
Yes, I did. I did once I started working at Kidzania.
Oh, have you been, or did you lived with shitty knees?
I don't know. Maybe.
I have.
Mitchell knows my pain.
I crashed my bike and had to go to the ER for it.
Yeah.
Abby, don't laugh at his pain. That's rude.
No, laugh! It's funny because I didn't even
Okay.
own the bike.
Okay, hold on. Let me roll for Argius, you guys.
I can hear her telling the story.
Alright. That is... Cool. Alright. 25 to 20.
Austin. I'm a 20.
You're a 20?
You're 20 years old.
You're 20.
I'm 19. Mitchell, my mind's older. Mitchell, you should come to Austin.
Okay.
Guys, is anyone 25 to 20?
I'm 20.
Yeah.
Kat just said she's 20.
Okay, but is there anyone else? Just kind of say it, because I can't see your faces right now. Say it out loud. You are. Okay, cool. So 20... No.
Brandon, did you just dump a whole goldfish box down your throat?
It's a giant milk carton.
Hey, I have one of those. It's like 3 months old because it's empty.
Alright.
but-
20 to 15. Anybody 20 to 15? Say it out loud.
I got an 18.
18? Really? Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh, no.
Doing
We're all
great,
gonna
guys.
die.
Doing great.
Yo, that's kind of sad.
I would like to think that Alindra and Elle are able to just fight first because Alindra has been reading about the Memomancy so much, and Elle's just like has a
Elle's
lot
been
going on
chilling.
in her brain already.
Wow.
Right. Damn, boys.
Casually unfazed by God himself.
Okay. 10, hold on, 15 to 10. What'd you get? You got 10? Really? Guys. Guys.
I would go that tree.
This does not make me feel better. Brandon, what'd you get?
Got a natural 1.
The rogue goes last.
What's his
Throw
modifier?
that dice away.
Yeah, hold on. What's your dex modifier, Brandon?
+5.
You're still going before.
Oh, okay. Well,
I was about to say that's so sad, Brandon.
why do you think I grabbed the goldfish? I was really bummed out, man.
And Lily, you got a 3? Actually, Lily, in all honesty, you're probably in the best spot you could be for a healer.
Yeah?
I just want to imagine that while Elle and Alindra are getting ready for battle, Yasin, Pinto, and Lily are playing sticks with their
Yes.
fingers.
Yeah.
Yasin's losing, obviously.
We
Yeah.
didn't have anything to do, so we just
They
waited.
pulled out a
but-
game of cards.
Yeah.
Well, good thing we have ranged attacks, because I don't think any of us is taking a dive today.
Yeah,
Who knows?
man. Now I wish that I could throw Zara and she'd come back to me.
Who knows, man?
It's
You
dream.
could certainly try.
I wish I had that. I
All
could do a string. I could put her on a rope.
Rope
Yeah.
trap on a bear.
Alright, cool.
What
So-
did Argius roll?
I'm not telling you. You'll find out.
He's going first.
No, actually, Tirai, you're going. L.
L. Take the L, Sai.
Off my ass.
Elle
Uh,
did-
L goes first. L, what are you doing?
How far away is Argius?
I was hoping you wouldn't ask that question.
Because the answer's I don't
A
know.
big distance, very large number.
Very large number.
Yes. Wait, 1, 2. I can't count that, bro. That's black squares in there. I don't know what to tell you.
Can I? Why? How mad would you?
Depending on what you do.
I'm gonna cast invisibility.
Sure.
Damn it! Every time.
On text. Cool. Invisible.
Yay!
You are now invisible.
Great. And then can I go ahead and like forward 4?
Forward 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then over.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's what?
That's 20 feet.
20 feet. And then can I move 10 either left or right? Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. I will move you right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
10.
7, 8, 9,
No,
10.
Oh, sorry. 10 total. 10 total.
Oh,
I
boy.
was like, that's a lot of movement.
Okay, there you go. Like, how'd you get 50 plus? How'd you get like 70 feet?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
And then as a bonus action, can I go ahead and call out for the panther?
Yes. I still don't have a model for the panther,
That's okay.
so this is panther.
That's me calling my panther. And can I have my panther show up kind of over near the group?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Cursor to selected. Day, light, area, easy. Hold on.
And I can't do anything with my panther because technically its action is showing up, right?
Yes.
For this round. Cool. Okay.
Cool. Sorry, give me a second. I'm just getting some stuff ready.
No, you're
This
good.
is so cool.
Thank you.
Like, I love just watching you do this.
Okay, cool. Yes. So you want the panther where?
Kind of just show up near the group.
Cool.
Yeah, right there.
Right there. Cool. That's the panther.
Great. And then that's it.
All right. That finishes your turn. Next, hold on. I'll finish your turn. Next is Alindra.
I don't know what I'm doing yet. Well, I know what I'm doing, but I don't know
Right.
because there's, yeah.
Hold on, let's count. Ready? Oh, I can't see shit. Let's count. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Shit. It's a lot of squares, as you can see. Many big square. Yes?
Yeah,
Many
lots
big
of
square.
Okay. Cool.
Actually, I will place my spirit totem.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a 30-foot radius.
Ah, shit. Hold on, I forgot. God, give me a second.
Oh, you're gonna hate me.
Oh, God. Append, where they're at. The utilities.
You said that with a
collection,
bit too much glee, Mitchell.
GX or GY.
Oh, you're gonna hate me. Like, I could hear
Okay.
the shit-eating grin in your voice.
I'm gonna keep it like this for a bit so you guys can see. If you want, I'll turn the textures on every once in a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever you need.
Yes. Cool. Okay. What do you need?
A 30-foot radius circle.
30-foot radius circle.
And I can put it within 60 feet of me. So I'm gonna put it like.
That way, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
I'm gonna put it so that we're at the like end edge of it, if that makes sense.
Like this.
Yes.
Cool.
And it's gonna be the unicorn. No, sorry.
In that case, so would you like for it to have properties? Which properties? Oh, the properties. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm like doing a
It
good
is
thing.
okay. So we are in fact doing a battle, and you are just doing what we ask you to do.
Yes. What color do you want it?
Make it like light green. I don't know which spirit totem I want to put down. I'm gonna go with the hawk.
Cool. Swagalicious.
So I will be. Basically, I get to give people advantage.
Swag, brother. So guys, remember, you guys have advantage when you're in the circle.
Well, it's not exactly like that, but if you
I
want to give
lied.
me that, I will.
I lied.
No, it's
Yes.
I get to use my reaction to give an attacking creature advantage.
Yeah. There we go.
And then I'm going to reserve my strength and just cast. How far? A lot far? Very
A
far?
lot,
You said he
many
was?
far, many far.
Alright, I'm gonna move kind of to the other edge.
Okay. Like right here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay.
And then... Do you think I could cast... Hold up. I'm trying to figure out what the range on this thing is.
Sorry. Oh my god, what happened? I don't know. I just had a heat stroke. Okay.
Please don't do that.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know what happened there. Really.
Damn, I don't guess he's 30 feet from me, is he?
No, no. You really don't be 30 feet from you, Mitchell. I'm gonna be real with you. It's a bit more than 30
Alright.
feet.
I'm gonna cast... Nothing.
Fair enough. I respect it. Oh, is that stupid gray box in the corner? Oh, God, okay. Sorry. Alright.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool, that's alright. Next person is the one and only Argius. So remember that. Remember where he goes. For everyone who's
Great first set of turns, by the way, guys.
absolutely
We're doing great.
impeccable, impeccable. Let's see what he can do. So you guys are all clumped together.
Oh no.
Might as well.
Allow me to summon a beam of sunlight
Have to
that
do
has a
a-
60-foot radius.
Allow me to make you die.
Triangle?
It's a
Oh, it's a
cone. It's
cone.
supposed to be a cone, yeah. Hold on. I
It's a
gotta.
very weird shaped cone. It's kind of shaped weirdly. It's kind of shaped like a triangle.
Okay, so from
That's how
there.
I
That's not even.
talk now.
It's not even coming out of his mouth, dude. My immersion is broken, bro.
Wait, so 1, 2. Hold on. What's 90 divided by 5?
Oh gosh.
20 minutes.
Someone do my math for me. 90 divided by 5.
23.
20, 23?
18.
8.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Alex.
It's 18. I
Yeah,
asked
okay.
my Google. I
Yeah.
win.
It's okay, Alex. I'm really bad at math too. It's okay.
I should
1,
probably
2, 3, 4, 5,
myself.
6,
I'm an
7,
engineering
8,
major.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. Oh, you guys are just out of reach. Assholes.
L.
So you did
L.
do that to yourself, God.
I did do that to myself. I should have counted.
Take the
Um,
L.
Yeah, I will. I will take the L.
Loser.
Okay, alrighty. Let's calm down. Before I kill you all. Yeah. Cool. You see, in excitement to meet with his enemies, you see Argius kind of rear his main head back and just spew liquid hot fire. Like, unlike the fire that you've usually seen, this spurts out like a liquid burst. It just flows out of his mouth, evaporating and almost eviscerating everything that it comes across. But
So homie just nutted.
well, guys. But unfortunately, well, fortunately, it doesn't reach you. You manage to stay far enough to where you see the fire and you notice that it doesn't reach you, but it also kind of feels like a warning shot as well. So, yeah, that's the thing. Okay, bye bye.
Wait a minute. Side question. Is this fucking OBS?
Yes.
Okay. I forgot that like there's Streamlabs OBS and then regular OBS.
Yes. Okay. Alright.
Argius is of this world, right? Like he's from the Feywilds?
Yes, technically.
Okay.
Oh wait, I forgot, guys. I've been playing Argius wrong this whole time. I am very sorry. But
You
yeah,
mean this whole time as in for one turn? you
Yes,
monkey?
yes,
Yeah.
yes. So he does do that, but did I do this one? Shittles.
I was gonna say, does he have movement ability?
Well, you'll
I
find out.
hope not.
You'll find out. I'm about
Zach,
to.
I think you might have made him a little bit too big.
It is entirely possible I might have done that. Give me 1 second.
He's too thick. What are we
I
gonna
said,
do?
oopsie.
Yeah. Hold on.
Bitch's
hold on.
ass too fat. What you say?
Ready, watch this. Panther.
Are you shrieking? What are
I
you
will
doing?
know.
Hold on.
Me.
I wanted to tell you something that I think would make you happy.
Yes.
Kirby is currently playing a Avatar mod of Crusader Kings, and he's taking over Boss Sing Se with Iron.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I hope he's having a blast. That is good.
I think.
Sai,
so.
what are you doing?
Me when I don't have anybody to watch the final Agni Kai with.
Oh, so good.
Hold on. Okay, there we
I'm
go.
loving the large cube.
Guys,
Me
listen.
when I still
I
don't have a
am.
driver's license.
I am out. Hear me out, okay? I'm really at the edge of my wits here.
What are you doing?
Homie is straight up prepared, isn't he?
Yes. You see,
I sent a message saying, "Hey, look at all your spell slots so we can get this."
yes.
And
Okay.
yet, he didn't look at his own.
I did, bro. Listen, I work. Okay.
You're doing great. Keep going.
Okay, so anyways, erupting out of the ground in front of you, as the ground just kind of cracks open, the lava forms this, not a box, use your imagination. It forms this horrible, this like viscous creature that you've seen something like this before. When you saw all the decay and all the mutation, the black goo that you saw is this creature.
Oh,
It forms one of these creatures, and hold on, I have to roll a d8 to see how many of these creatures it spawns.
you're making me really hate D8s, guys.
Hey,
Yeah?
what does that third section say on your audio mixer?
What? This thing?
We can't see your,
Oh, my mouse? What are you talking about?
like right above where your mouse is, the third channel for your audio mixer.
Mitchell battle?
Why?
Because, so, for the online stuff, whenever you connect your webcam to the online thing, it has an audio, but I turn it down because I don't want to hear it. I've turned on all the audios except for computer output and microphone input.
I see, carry on.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah, so, he spawns, let's see. I believe, according to my notes, yes. He spawns 3 minions.
Fuck.
I gotta frickin' get the outliner
That's
out.
not that
Mom!
bad.
Oh, wait until
I
you see
lost
the
a
minions.
goldfish.
Rat bastard.
Damn it, I was gonna go for that crystal. I feel like the crystals do something.
Maybe they
glowing,
do.
And I feel
You
like
don't
they're important.
know. Okay, cool. 3 minions in front of him. Alright. And those minions also, they move. So they move. Let's see.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, no, that is a possibility. Okay. I should have done that.
Alright, start rolling up new
2,
characters.
3, 4.
I already have 2.
I got an idea for one.
Monk?
Yeah.
Nice.
Or maybe another character I played in a campaign that I had to quit.
Cool.
I'd love to
They're
reset
gonna
him and
move
try him out.
here. And last but not least, on his turn, Argius will go ahead and create a tar pit. Cool. He will create a tar pit like so. I don't like it. So let's turn that shit up. Okay, yeah. So, let me describe what happens. Basically, the way it works is, out of the ground you see the minions just kind of erupt and spawn and become this black viscous goo. You see 3 of them. And after that, another head on the side begins spewing out this venomous liquid that lands in a pit, 30-foot radius, circled with mucus-like black tar. So, yep. That ends Argius's turn. It is now. Now that you know where he is, I can treat it like a normal battle. Now it's Yasin's turn with Pinto on deck.
Alright, how tall is the ceiling?
Very tall.
Is it over 100 feet?
Sure.
Sweet. I'm gonna let me double check the range because I'm pretty sure I had it right. Am I 120 feet away from Arceus?
Arceus. Hold on, because this is pissing me off. Nope.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
You guys can see him. It's in shadow. Yes, but now you can see him. There you go. Everything makes sense now.
Yay.
Freaking... God, I was losing
Hey.
my mind. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Sorry, what's your question?
Am I 120 feet away from him?
1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31.
You would have to be at least 24 or 24.
No, you have to be 24, yeah.
Yeah, no, unfortunately.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna.
You're
I
so
think
close, though. You're 155 feet away.
Well, why don't you move and then it's within range?
I have a range of 30 feet, so I'll be 5 feet short.
Yep. You'd be 5 feet short.
So instead, I am going to cast Witch Bolt at first level on the. I'm gonna move up 30 feet, and I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt on the far left minion boy.
On the far left, so this guy?
Top,
This one, okay,
top
cool.
one.
Cool. Go ahead and cast Witch Bolt.
Where did I leave my character sheet?
It's a great question, Alec. I'm very glad you asked.
I literally had it in my hand a second ago. I rolled up. Oh yeah, that didn't hit. Never mind. I rolled
No?
an 8.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 8 with modifiers. I don't think that hits.
Stepping forward, you're able to channel your sword to toss the Witch Bolt, but unfortunately, because of how dark it is in here, and because of the your current mental state, seeing a giant ancient one in front of you, it misses, and the goo is able to kind of just slide and slip as the bolt passes through its skin. You see a hole open up in the middle as the bolt just passes through the hole as the creature resolidifies.
Oh, that's fun. And I have a second action.
Go ahead.
What I'm going to do is, are the crystals on those pillars? Or is
No, they're not. The crystals, there's one, so, oh boy, it's lagging so hard, I want to kill myself. One over there, one over here, one over here, and
can't
two.
see
They're
can't see it?
everywhere.
Hold on, listen, I can fix it, hold on.
They're those little purple dots on the screens, guys. Those are the
Oh.
crystals.
Wait, ready, watch this.
Crystals?
Shit, where'd it go? There. Sun. Or not sun.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. There. What's your question?
I was asking about what the crystals were.
You do not know. You can roll a perception check to see them, but in order to do so, you will have to use your action to do so.
Okay, cool.
Instead, for my second action, I'm gonna choose the one on the left again,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna cast Shatter at his point,
Mm-hmm.
which is a 10-foot radius. Sai, you must roll a Constitution save.
No. Bitch.
Darn.
Hold on.
Are you?
So 10 foot radius on him.
Yes.
So it's 1, 2 is 10. Okay. I have to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's a. Yeah, I do. Constitution saving throw. That is a 9.
You fail. You fail because my DC, I think it's a 12.
Sure.
So that means you. I rolled 3d8 thunder damage.
3d8 thunder. Go ahead. Roll damage, bro.
Here's-
First one to do damage.
Guys, everyone applaud Alex, please. I demand uproaring applause. No? I see how it is.
17 damage.
17 damage? Okay. You casted what? Shatter?
Yes.
So you guys watch up as Yasin, irritated by missing the one on the left, he takes his sword with as it crackles with this lightning and blue lightning energy and just stabs it into the ground. It almost goes through the ground like it was butter as lightning arcs through the ground, goes through the gold, and climbs up the spine and any sort of bone or muscle structure inside of the blue, as it kind of freezes for a second and just shatters into many pieces. It is dead.
Nice. Alright.
What is dead, sorry?
This minion right here.
Oh, I missed something. Am I 60 feet away from it?
The minion?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
Shit. Okay, never mind. That didn't work.
It didn't work?
Sorry. I cast a spell, then I forgot to check the range. It was 60 feet.
Ah, well, that's awkward. Yeah, it's still there. I'll still give you an action.
If that's the case, I guess you know what? I'll use 30 feet towards it. I'll use the rush.
With your action? Okay.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay, it's okay. You're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are leaving the circle, though, by doing so.
It's fine.
Okay, 6. Cool. That ends Yasin's turn. Pinto, you're on deck. Pinto, you're up. Lily, you're on deck.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm going to move my full 30 feet of movement
Actually,
straight
before you
forward,
say anything, could I just...
or not.
Are you guys cool with this view? If I keep it like this?
Yeah.
Cool, okay.
Absolutely.
No, I can't see the square. It's just all gray.
There.
That circle around that one minion,
Mm-hmm.
right? Technically, that spell didn't happen.
Oh,
Thanks, sorry.
you're welcome.
Okay. Fine. Can I move straight forward, full 30 feet of movement, please?
Straight forward, full 30 feet of movement. Okay.
Yes, please.
2, 5, 6. Yep.
Okay, and then bonus action dash.
Yep.
Another
Straight
30
forward?
feet. Straight forward.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's 60
Wait,
feet.
hold on. 6, 30, yes.
12.
There we go.
So 12 squares in total.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm looking here. That one minion in the center, how far away am I from them?
1, 2, 3, 15 feet.
15?
Mm-hmm. I'm not counting the stairs. 15 feet.
Awesome! Okay. So let me see. So, it hasn't taken a turn in combat yet, correct? Or it has?
No.
Hasn't? Great. This means I have advantage. Yeah, I have advantage. Okay. I will go ahead and blast it with Firebolt, which, if I hit it, will do 3d8 fire damage.
Alright.
Just
Go
hope this
ahead
works.
and roll to attack. By the way, just so you guys know, we are going to play for like 30 more minutes, and if it doesn't hit it then, I'm going to end it there, and we will continue the battle in episode 36.
And then, so that is 21.
21 to hit?
Yes.
That hits.
Awesome.
How much damage do you do?
It's 3d10 fire damage, so let me just give me a moment. That's 2. That's 3. $17.
Yeah. So, you all watch as Pinto just kind of dashes forward the way he usually does. This time, though, instead of running towards the slime minions, he kind of stands up. And in the pitch darkness, it's not dark, so where you can't see him, but you can barely see the outline of him. You hear a snap, as suddenly around his fingers, flame erupts out of his hands as he just kind of stands there, his hood blown back, his head fully revealed, and his his jacket, the back part of his jacket kind of like levitating behind him a little bit as he tosses the fireball in the direction of the slime. You see it arcing through the air, a small bolt, a mote almost, as it smashes into, as it makes its way into the body of the black goo to the center of it. And for a second, nothing happens. For the fire just kind of erupts and just makes it explode. This minion is now dead.
Awesome. Alright.
That
So
was
now we
cool.
know they take at least 17 hit points to get rid of. So that's good information.
Or maybe less. Like maybe it's 15.
Well, maybe less, but we know that if you hit anywhere
Yeah.
from 17 and above, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, that's... I believe that's my turn. I used
Yep.
all my movement. Hold on a sec. Yep, that's all I got.
Lily, you're up. After this, you guys have another moment to regroup. And after that, Elle, you're up next.
Okay. So there's a crystal in front of him, and then there's like ones on either side, right?
Crystal,
I'm trying to
yeah, crystal right here, and then 2 crystals right here, as well as 3 crystals right here, 2 crystals right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. I'm gonna. I don't want to just walk straight up to him, to the one right in front.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'm gonna
no.
start going left
Mhm.
and trying to make my way behind those columns because I'm gonna try and get over to the crystals and figure out what's going on, but I'm also aware of the
You're going left, you said?
yeah, because I think that's the one closest that isn't the one that's right in front of him.
1, 2, 3.
No, I'm the other left.
Don't. 3, 4, 5, 6. All 30 feet of movement?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I mean, no one's hurt yet,
No.
so I'm not gonna cast any sort of healing spell yet.
You could use your action to move.
I could use my action to move.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Then I shall do that.
Sick, bro. What direction you moving?
Same direction.
1,
Behind the
2,
column.
3,
No, I'm gonna dash
4,
backwards. I'm gonna go
5,
back the other way. Actually.
6. Cool.
Is my mic working, or am I just not funny?
Hey,
No, you're good.
has anyone heard Mitchell recently? Alright, so that's there. Very good, very nice. Yeah, does that end your turn, Lily?
Yeah.
Okay, this is what the scene looks like, just so everyone can see. There you go. Just so it's not lagging like crazy, this is what everything looks like right now. You guys have a few seconds to plan.
I was gonna summon things to take care of the million.
Go in turn order.
Oh,
Elle, what
yeah,
are you
okay,
doing?
yeah.
Huh?
Elle,
What are you doing?
yeah. It's not your turn yet, we're just planning. You guys are just being able to
Yeah,
plan.
no, I know. I can do 3 Eldritch Blast beams at the minion that I'm closest to and take care of that one.
Well, you'll lose your invisibility if you do that.
Will I?
Yeah,
if you
when
attack,
you
you lose
cast
your
a spell,
invisibility.
the invisibility drops.
Or when
Oh,
you
I thought-
attack, yeah.
How invisibility works.
Oh. Well, clearly we've been using invisibility wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's only for attacks like that. You can still cast certain spells.
You still want to do that, Kat?
Not necessarily. I kind of enjoy having the element of surprise.
Okay, so I guess you rethink that, and then
Yeah.
Alindra, what do you want to do?
So I was gonna summon things to deal with the Monions, but they're dead. So I will probably just approach the big guy and probably throw a spell or two at the minion, whichever one's not dead.
I want to get close to RGS.
Okay, so you're gonna just like dead sprint at him?
I'll probably dead. Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
I can do one called Cloud of Daggers on him, and he has to like, and he's big, right?
He's
Yeah.
quite
Yeah.
big, yeah.
He is still in that like range. which, considering how big he is, it might up, you know, unless he has like some crazy movement. It's 40, or it'll be 64 damage every single turn.
Okay. You do that, and so you guys are both gonna like dead sprint get up to Argius.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to stay on the outer edge to like being caught up in the cone of lava magma fire.
Okay. Then Yasin, what do you want to do?
All my spells have like a within a 60-foot range, so I guess I can also run from the side, or I guess try and get really up close.
Do you not have any spells that are 120 feet range?
I don't think so.
You guys have 30 seconds left to finish your planning.
We have to take out both of the other two minions, so if Kat and Mitchell are gonna dead sprint at it.
I can take out the minions. Because it'll take me a while, but I can take out the one that's in front of Yasin right now. And then
I can help with the other one.
Yep. Okay, so you two take them out. I'm gonna keep skirting around.
15 seconds.
Sounds good.
Alright.
We're
You guys
good.
done?
Your turn.
Alright, cool. Alright. Kat, it's Elle, it's your turn.
Does getting into like my winged form cause me to drop invisibility?
I don't believe so, since you're not attacking anything, no.
Great. Can I go ahead? That gives me... I don't think I ever wrote down what...
It gives you 120 feet of movement.
Of movement?
Yeah.
Fantastic. I would love to transform into my wing.
Okay. Bear in mind, it does last 1 minute or until you're incapacitated.
Okay,
don't
and
hover
it's-
over lava.
And it's like so 1 minute technically is what?
1 minute is 10
6
rounds. 10
Or
rounds.
10 rounds.
Oh, beautiful. I want to go ahead and do that,
Mhm.
and I will move flying wise.
Okay.
I'm gonna use all of my move close. But I want to stay. So like, kind of take me 100 or take me over, kind of in between the minions. I don't know where I am. I can't.
Hold
see
on.
myself.
Oh, give me 1 second.
You're good.
Okay, cool. You are right here, madam.
Great. Can I go? So that's 120 movement. That gets me 24 boxes, right? Can I go 12 boxes diagonally?
Okay.
Kind of. Yeah, that way. That's good.
Okay.
That diagonal. 12 boxes on the
1,
diagonal.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
At the moment, the stream froze. Okay, there it goes.
Oh wait, there we go.
Great, awesome. How tall is the minion?
Quite tall. It's about 12 feet tall.
So how high in the air am I right now?
Oh, it's up to you. How high do you want to be? The ceiling is over 100 feet tall, so you can go as high as you want.
Can I go ahead and go, like,
Over him?
over him? Yeah.
Yeah,
Does
sure.
that impact my movement?
I don't think it should. He has no idea where you are. No.
Well, I was just curious if, like, that impacted, like, how much movement I have.
No, how high you fly does not. It
Okay, great.
obviously, if you fly up like extreme levels, you will be tired. But for right now, no.
Great. And then can I move above him, right? And then kind of over, you know, that pillar. Do you see the pillar
Yeah, it's right here.
in the bottom? Yeah, kind of right there. That's perfect.
Okay, cool.
That's where I want to be. And then can I go ahead and make a investigation or perception? Just you'll have to, or arcana on what kind of magic will hurt RGS.
So,
Am I allowed to do that?
monks have ability where they can spend a key point, and they can detect features, basically find out what hurts him.
That's if they hit after they hit.
That's if they hit the creature. So usually I'll say no, but in your case, since you're very connected to Eterna, yes, but
Okay.
only after you attack the creature.
Only after I attack.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'm gonna hold off for. Can I investigate?
But I will say, you remember or you have a slight memory of whatever these creatures are, the black goo creatures you've seen. Fire does seem to hurt them relatively more, yeah.
Okay, that's good. And then.
Would I know this as well, Sai, having just done a fire attack?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Well, it died too fast for you to send. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make a perception check for me while this is happening,
Okay.
Brandon. Anything else you're doing, El?
Can I do? Sorry.
19.
I know what I want to do. I just don't know like best.
19. Yeah, you have an idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to use my action on something. Can I go ahead and roll? Can I do Arcana on the crystals on the ground?
Yeah, you can actually roll to investigate them. Not Arcana per se, but investigation or
Just
perception.
investigate?
Investigation or perception, whichever one you like.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do probably investigate. That doesn't do anything, so it's
Yeah.
a 7.
Yeah.
So,
You get the sense that these are crystals of power. You're not sure what the connection is or why they still exist yet.
okay, cool.
But you also realize that they are breakable.
They are breakable.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get a sense of whether or not it's a good thing to break them?
Not with the 7, no.
Okay, cool.
Alright. That ends your turn, I
Well, I
believe.
have a panther.
Oh yeah, you do have Panther, yes. What would you like to do with the Panther?
Can the panther go ahead and move? Their movement's 50 feet, and they can climb 40 feet. How tall are the pillars? Are they over 100 feet?
Hold on, Boo. Give me 1 second.
No worries.
I just realized that your light is not it is parented. Who does this light belong to? What the butt cheeks? Where does this light come from? It's not there anymore. Guess what? It's gone. Okay, cool. Keep going.
Can I go ahead and have the panther? Where is Lily?
Back here.
Great. The panther's gonna like stalk Lily.
Cool. So how far can it move?
It can move 50 feet.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Can it go on the diagonal on that 10 and be like diagonally? You see what I'm saying?
Like right in front of her?
One over, one down.
Oh.
Kind of like right next to her.
Right here.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, cool.
The panther's gonna nuzzle you, Lily. You can kind of tell that it's there to like basically make sure that you're not gonna die.
Awesome. I'm just gonna, like, where my hand was nuzzled, pet panther.
Cool.
That ends my turn.
All right, Alindra, you're on deck, followed by the wonderful, beautiful Argius, followed by Yasin. Alindra?
How tall is the area we're in? Like,
It's-
can I see?
Yeah.
the
So right
ceiling?
now it's a bit too hard. It's a bit too dark to say. But you can assume that it's well over 100.
Cool. I'm going to cast Call Lightning.
Cool. Yeah.
But actually, before I do that, I want to move. I always think I'm green for some reason. I want to move towards that pillar.
This one right
Scroll
here.
up. Yeah. No, the next one.
This one right here.
Yes.
Okay, cool. You have your movement is what? 30 feet?
Hold up. Yes.
Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And oh shit. Hold on. I want to use my bonus action to move the aura to around, like to the edge, where one edge of it would cover the back of the minion.
You want to move your aura, this thing,
Yes.
to where one edge would cover the back of the minion. Like that?
No, the other back.
Oh,
Yes.
cool.
And then I'm gonna cast Call Lightning.
Cool. What does that do?
Storm cloud, shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius.
10, and how far can you position it?
Within 120 feet.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
So it's,
5,
it's centered, it's 60-foot radius centered on a point within 120 feet of me.
15. Yeah, you can actually reach the dragon if you wanted to.
I would like to.
Okay.
But it's a 60-foot radius.
From the dragon?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll put it right here for now.
Yeah.
And so S52. That's 60 feet, I think. Maybe.
And then
crystal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh
8,
yeah,
9,
if we
10,
destroy the
11, 12.
crystal, we might see something happen.
Well, let's see. It's 6-foot radius or diameter?
60-foot radius.
Okay, cool. Then it is big.
And I'd actually like to upcast it. With
Okay.
A 4th level spell.
Damn.
Okay.
So let me do that before.
Bear in mind, you guys, this dude's taken no damage yet. And you can bet this is your first ever boss battle. Dude's got a good chunk of hit points.
I want to call the lightning. Can I hit the? Yeah, I can. The crystal. I'm gonna try to hit the ground. Hit the crystal.
Sure. Do you have to roll anything, or do I have to roll anything?
Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dex save throw.
Argus will make a dexterity saving throw.
And yeah.
He rolled a natural 20. Not even kidding. Not even kidding.
What?
Natural 20.
Okay, but
Not
what
good.
about the crystal?
Dude's massive.
The crystal, yeah. It doesn't have a dexterity, Mitchell. It fails.
That was my point.
What's it? Every creature?
But you also said
It
was
is
a
also
vertical
a
object,
literal lightning bolt.
and it's lightning.
It is. It is. So, for any other spell, if it's a creature, yes. So creature implies a living being. This crystal is not a living being, but because it is still a literal bolt of lightning, you can hit it if you want to.
I would like to hit it.
Okay.
Yes.
Roll a d20 for me and add your wisdom modifier.
Oh no.
$15.
15. Let me roll some dice here.
Oh, it's gonna fight back.
Crap. It's gonna be one of those friggin' mind tricks. Be like, yeah, it's breakable. Go on, touch it. See what happens.
I feel like it's gonna zap them. They're glowing. I'm expecting lightning to like come back at us.
Yeah, that's my shtick.
Or it might unfold the same damage that Mitchell did onto it.
Yeah, what if it reflects damage?
So as you summon lightning, you guys see, or whoever's watching, you see Alindra just walk forward calmly, as she usually does, and suddenly her eyes begin to glow bright blue as she just puts one hand into the air and clenches her fingers into a fist as a storm cloud begins swirling above Argius's head in a 60-foot radius. and lightning just kind of zaps down from it. Not the typical blue lightning you see from Yasin, not the white blue lightning, but more of like a cyan blue lightning arcing down, and it hits the glass. I mean, it hits the crystal. The crystal shatters. It's tremendous impact as even Argus kind of rears his head and roars. Right? The ceiling seems like the walls seem to kind of shake a little bit. The pillars seem to shake around you. And Alindra, you all suddenly see Alindra fall to her knees and scream in pain as blood begins pouring from her eyes and her nose and her ears.
What the?
You got lucky as hell. You take only 23 points of damage, of psychic damage.
Jesus.
Okay, so it's gotta be like
Okay.
we all destroy we each have to take a crystal.
So those crystals fight back.
Alindra, you got lucky as shit, dude. I rolled solo.
Okay, but she's still standing. She's still fine.
I lived, bitch.
Yeah.
How many hit points do you have, Alindra?
A couple.
Yes. Unfortunately, I will not allow you to tell the exact hit points. I will allow you to say if you're bleeding, which means you're below half health, or if you're badly hurt, which means you're below, or like you're really badly hurt, which is below like 1/4 health. But that's all.
Are you bleeding?
Oh no, I'm fine.
Okay.
I
Alright.
just see that on the battlefield. Alindra, are you bleeding? No, I'm fine.
No, I'm okay. Yeah.
Literally blood pouring out of every pore in my body. Nah, I'm alright.
No, it's okay. Stay back. Stay back. After Alindra, does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go. It's Big Daddy Argus' turn.
I hate that name.
You don't like the name Big Daddy Argus?
No, he's the father to no one.
Yeah, actually, you'd be surprised.
Well, I'm pretty sure his children probably hate him.
You'd be surprised, bro. There's
If I was
whole,
an evil god, I'd
whole lot
let
going
you
on.
hate me.
What's this? Like these. What is
What's
it
this?
called?
What's this? There's lightning everywhere. What's this? She's bleeding.
Shut up.
She's bleeding over there. What's... Oh fuck! Oh!
You
dude,
guys
Alex,
just missed
Alex,
it.
Alex, did you just see that cone? Me and you were literally almost there.
Oh my
Dude,
You
god.
just missed it.
We're so
Dude,
that-
goddamn close.
Dude, that toasted my cape. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. We're not in it though, so that's a good thing.
Hold
We're
on,
okay.
hold on. You're not out of it just yet.
What?
Let's see. All right. He's gonna use let's see. He's gonna use one of his he's gonna use one of his legendary actions, which this is a new thing. He's gonna use it to buff one of his he's gonna use 3 legendary actions to buff one of his attacks. And instead of 90, make it 120.
Of course.
That means we're in the cone.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
Doesn't he technically burn his minion too?
He does.
He does burn his minion. Yep.
Yay! No more minion. Oh,
Hold on.
Alintra's in that cone too, isn't she?
No.
Or no, she looks like she's safe.
Wait, God, I can't count, bro. 18, 120 is 24, so that's 6. Yep. 6. Cool. I need both Yasin.
Wait, you
Alindra-
said it went from 90 to 120?
Yep.
That's a difference of 30, so it would move 5 squares.
Yep.
Or wait, no, 6 squares.
6.
never mind.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I need I need Yasin and Pinto to make a dexterity saving throw.
I like how you said my name twice, trying to say both of their names.
I see blue, and I think you.
Okay.
Neither
Alright.
of them are blue.
I don't know why I think
So,
you.
Sai, I will remind you, I have that rogue
Yeah.
feature evasion, so if I fail, I take half, and if I succeed, I take nothing.
Yeah.
I rolled an 11.
Okay.
Fuck!
What'd you roll?
Natural 1.
Okay.
Sorry.
Let me roll my.
I still get half.
Let me roll
so-
my 10d6.
I still get half. Hey, Sai, question.
Yeah.
So from the evasion feature, I failed, so I get half damage.
Mhm.
But can I also use my uncanny dodge reaction to half the damage again?
Sure.
Yes.
Awesome. So
Five.
they'll half the damage twice for me.
All right, let me roll my 10d6.
ND6. What the? That's like
Oh.
rogue sneak attack level.
Oh, good roll.
Oh no.
Okay.
Please tell me some of those are zeros.
You can't have a 0.
As in like 0, not 10, but 0.
It's a d6.
Oh, whoops, my bad. Sorry, I was thinking D10. Hey, Yasin. How many hit points you get? How many hit points you got? Oh.
Hold on. 3 6s and 5 5s.
It's 16. It's 18 plus 15, so that is
18 plus 25.
18 plus 25.
Hold on. Shush. I got the math. I got it.
So that is 43.
Yep. Well, yes, but there's also more dice to add, and also the extra numbers to add. That's a total of 53 damage to you, Yasin.
What the fuck?
And you
gotta
take
half it twice.
half a half. So
That's 13.25.
yeah, you take 13 points of damage.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
You see, as you guys step forward, you see the first mouth breathing fire again, but you realize that you guys are out of the range of the fire, but suddenly, out of nowhere, you see more energy pulsing up the throat of the first head as it just launches fire towards you. Pinto, you try to duck the best you can, even using your speed and agility to hide as best you can, but because it's not open, the best you can do is just kind of dodge the fire as it comes to you. Yasin, you, unfortunately, take the full brunt of the fire, burning your face, scorching your hair as you stand there. As the fire kind of evaporates, Yasin still stands there, on fire right now. Both of you are still on fire, so you'll be taking damages after each round, unless you use, I believe, an action to put it out.
Action to put it out. Okay.
Yeah, so you see Yasin standing there on fire.
so.
Alright.
Should I Ray of Frost myself? Will that help?
Are any of
What
you
about the
unconscious? Are any of you unconscious? The minion's gone, yeah. Anybody
No, I'm
unconscious?
I'm still here.
Shit. God damn it.
I'm a tank.
The really cool shit happens whenever one of you goes
I'm
unconscious.
so lucky that I halved that twice. Otherwise, I would be in worse shape.
Alright. He's also gonna go ahead and move his tar pit to be right here.
Oh, damn it.
By the way, that crystal's dead.
Okay. So we can. Damn it.
Crystal's dead. Let me see if there's anything else he can do. Nope, that's it. That's all he can do. Where is this thing? Hold on, sorry. Give me 1 second. Right. All right, keep going. It is that's the end of Argius's turn. Oh yeah, he still has the slime. This one dude right here. Humana, right? Okay, hear me out, Humana. He doesn't know where Lilith is, or Ella is, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Yasin, if you fall back, I
7,
can kill you.
8. Let's see what's going on.
Wait, what's that circle around us? What's that do?
This?
It lets me use my reaction to give you
Yeah.
advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What she
I was
said.
just checking.
I don't know what this
And you
light
have
is.
advantage on perception, I believe.
Yes. Let's see. Yeah, so his minion's gonna go up to you, and it's gonna attack you, Pinto.
I already used my reaction. Damn it.
Yeah. It's gonna do it's gonna do both of his attacks on you.
Of course it will.
Does a 19
Oh.
hit?
Oh,
19?
it just hits, man.
Okay.
With that mage armor that just hits.
And then a 21.
That also hits.
Yeah. So you take...
Oh, god damn. Why is it always me?
Hey, I understood that reference.
8...
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Scared Potter?
Yeah, it was Harry Potter.
Oh, it is.
I love Neville, dude.
It was Neville when he was getting
Yeah.
hung by the chandelier by the pixies, and he's like, "Why is it always me?"
Okay, now that's why I didn't
Oh,
recognize
that's
that.
that character.
Right. That's the reason I didn't recognize that, because Chamber of Secrets is my least favorite of the Harry Potter movies.
That's because of the spiders.
Okay.
So you take 24 damage plus... Wait, so 24 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
No,
24
sorry.
bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, 24 bludgeoning damage plus... 1 acid damage.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm okay. I'm not bleeding as we've now established that chain of rule. close, but I'm
hold
okay.
on. Let's see. Oh, also, your AC is now at -1 than what it was before for the next 3 rounds.
What? Why?
Because that's just how. So I'll explain how it works in a second. Okay.
Alright.
So, suddenly, as the goo comes closer to you, you see like 2 fleshy tentacles pop out and just kind of strike at you like a whip. One hits you really hard in like the center of the head. You kind of reel back, the pain going across your body, as the other catches that pain and hits you on the chest. This time, a little bit of glue seeps into your armor and starts crawling around on the inside, making you a much more easier target to hit.
Oh yeah.
As it kind of like actually kind of tears off part of your armor.
Well, it'll be part of the mage armor that
Yes.
was put on.
Yeah. Well, yes.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I forgot I had this equipped. I still have the fireproof apron that Bragia gave me. Did that help me at all?
Oh yes, it would have.
I just realized that.
It would have had the damage to you.
Oh, crap.
So, hold on. You would have taken 27 or 26 points of damage.
Hey, thanks. I'll modify that.
There you go, buddy.
Okay. Cool. So that's good for me to know, because you two are dodging assholes. Okay. Cool.
Alex, virtual high five.
Hey!
So now that we have that ends Argius's turn. Yasin, you're on deck. Yasin, you're up. Pinto's on deck, and Lily is after Pinto.
Okay.
Alright, so.
Just to make sure we're staying on track, so you said you only wanted to go for another 30 more minutes. Like 40 minutes ago.
Sick. We'll finish this round. So after Lily, I'm gonna go ahead and pause it here.
Okay, sounds good. Alright. So.
I would appreciate some assistance with this minion.
Hey, so what I'll do, how far away am I from Minion Boy?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 35 feet.
35 feet.
Crap, okay.
You can move forward on your turn.
Oh, true, here, I'm gonna move 30 feet towards the Minion Boy.
Okay. 1,
And then,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
alright, and, oh my god, broadsword reach is only 5 feet, right?
Mm-hmm. Could you cast a
Okay.
spell?
Oh, actually, you're right, I can. You know what, for craps and giggles, let's do Witch Bolt again.
Okay.
Which is, I'm so sorry.
Is Witch Bolt,
Hmm?
is Witch Bolt the one where you have to use your action to continue it?
I think so. I'm just gonna do it once.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm going to cast it as cast it?
Yes, Witch Bolt is the one that you can use your, I believe, action to continue. Yes. You can actually ask L. They've used it before.
Oh yeah, that does not hit.
Witch Bolt.
Witch bolt.
Mm-hmm.
No, I haven't.
I thought you have. Never mind.
Well, we've established that a lot of times we don't know how to use spells.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, cool. So you're gonna cast it once. Is there any roll that I have to make, or?
No, that's on me,
Okay.
and I rolled a 6.
Yeah, unfortunately that misses.
So for my second attack,
Mm-hmm.
I will cast Thunder Wave. 15-foot radius of basically thunder shock
Mm-hmm.
around me, and you have to roll a Constitution saving throw.
15-foot radius.
Yes.
Pinto is in within 15-foot radius of you. Pinto, make
Hi.
Constitution saving throw.
Great.
Sorry, buddy.
No, it's fine.
That is a 10 on the goo.
You fail.
Okay. How much damage does it take?
It would take 2d8 thunder damage.
Go ahead and roll thunder. What'd you
Pinto
roll?
will take that as well.
Yep.
However, it'll be halved because of the evasion feature.
It'd be
You,
11.
no, hold on. Evasion works for dexterity saving throw. This is a Constitution saving
Oh,
throw.
my bad. Then never
Yeah.
mind. Yeah, so I'll take full damage.
I'm
Thanks,
so
buddy.
sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. That's 11 hit points.
11 hit points. You see, so you shoot the witch bolt from your sword, but again, it's like just like before, the creature kind of splits itself in half as the witch bolt goes through and fires off in the distance, and it re-emerges, and then it stares at you. You can almost feel like kind of like laughing at you, and that anger and that pain, you just like shoot out of like a thunder wave from every part of your body with just that sheer rage going through you. And in doing so, you basically you see as like it knocks the creature back, its body beginning to ripple, and those ripples becoming waves, and those waves crashing into each other as it just collapses into nothingness.
Alex just lost audio.
Hello? Hello? Senor?
Senor?
Well,
He killed it. I don't know.
he did the thing.
He did it.
He did it. He also caused Pinto to start bleeding. Pretty bad.
Did you really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm below. Because the bleeding's below half, right?
Yes.
Then yeah, I'm bleeding.
Can you check if there's like a different audio source connected?
It's back now.
Okay, go, make sure, yeah.
Great.
Yeah, you did it, buddy. You killed it. You did good. You did some great stuff.
Yay.
Yeah, the thunder ray exploded around, and it got him. It got the goo.
Hey.
At this time, Argius is gonna. So this is the last. I'll let Lily. Nope, Pinto's up next. I'm actually at this time. Let's see. Argius is gonna use his legendary action, and he has very few. He's gonna use one of his 2 legendary actions. Sorry, one of his 3 legendary actions, and cast a firebolt or a fireball, firebolt at you, Pinto. So, God, I forgot. I have to roll to hit for that one, right?
Firebolt? Yeah.
Yeah. 12 plus 7. That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits? Okay, cool. This one actually doesn't do that much damage. I had to change his attacks around a little bit. So, it's not that bad. That is a 15 fire damage.
Yay.
Also, Alex, is that the end of your turn, or do you have anything? Because you took your 2 actions, right?
Nothing else.
Okay, at the end of the turn, you take
Wait, Sai, what
3
did you
fire
say?
damage. Yeah,
Sai, what did you say? You said
Pinto,
15?
Pinto, you take 15. Yasin, you
Okay.
take 3 fire damage because you're still on fire.
Is Pinto still on fire?
Yes,
Do I also take 3?
at the end of your turn. Or you
Okay.
will take a d6 fire damage at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, Pinto, it's your turn. Lily, you're up next. After that, we're gonna dip ski-doodles.
What was after bleeding?
Bleeding is just really, really badly hurt.
Alright. Pinto's looking pretty bad.
Okay. Come on, buddy, you gotta make an action.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn, man.
Sorry, I didn't know
It's
I
okay,
was
it's okay.
my
You
brain.
should
You were
fall back.
were calling out stuff. Oh god. I'm gonna use my action to put out the fire
Okay,
on myself.
cool.
So that'll stop that. Where's Lily?
Lily is back right here in this corner.
Oh, that's really.
Can you? Oh no, you used your action. Can you dash?
As a
No, I
bonus
can.
no.
I can. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I can get to you. It's then gonna take me a while to get back in the fight.
Meet me halfway.
So that's yeah, I could. But you also have your plan that you want to get to.
I can heal you and still do the plan. We know what the crystals do at this point, at least when we destroy them.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
fair.
so that's as much as you can talk, Brandon. You gotta make a decision right now.
All right. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm not like mad or anything. I'm just saying, time is of the essence, man.
Okay. I will move back towards Lily diagonally 30 feet.
Cool.
Okay. And then that's bonus action dash. I'll go ahead and just get to it.
Okay.
Question.
Mhm.
Am I allowed to invoke
I believe it's on your turn, but let me quickly check that.
that's what I think that's
So that's the end of my turn.
Yes. Is it Tales of the Dead? Is that what it's called? Tales of... What is it?
Tales of the Spirit. 1 second.
It's okay, it's okay.
Tales from Beyond.
Tales from Beyond. Give me 1 second, man. Tales from Beyond. It's actually a bonus action, so yeah, it is on your turn.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
know because I'd already like used the bonus action to get it. If I
It's okay for now. Yeah, you're fine, but it does need to be on your turn. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'll just keep it that way.
Yep. Yep. Okay, Lily is your turn.
Right, so you're not at 0 hit points, right? I
No,
mean, you would be, like, unconscious.
I would
Okay.
be unconscious by that point.
Okay. Where is he? Oh, he's like
Right
at
in front of
me.
you.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
right in front of me. Okay, wow, you didn't even, I don't even have to move. Okay. I'm going to, well, Healing Word is a bonus action. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do Healing Word.
Okay.
Oh, it's a bonus action. I have to take an action, right?
Yep.
Well, you can do bonus action in any order you want.
Okay,
And
just
also-
because my other healing spells are all very, like, the entire group, and I don't want to use that. So I'm gonna do Aura of Vitality.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what does that do?
It's a 30-foot radius, and whenever someone is in it,
What color do you want it, really?
Yeah, more circles.
green.
Green? Like more green?
You're turning the ball green.
Green.
Or just blue. Blue. That's
my
different
God.
enough.
Blue. It's mixing with the red, but it is blue.
Okay. I'm not gonna use the bonus action for 2d6. I'm just gonna have that there for next time we go in. Next session. And then I'm going to do Healing Word as my bonus action. And that, it's...
Yes. Go ahead.
Just for like clarification, can we make all good circles a certain color and all bad circles a different color? Does that make sense?
Sure. Good circle, bad circle.
They're all
yeah.
green.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word as a 5th level spell.
Okay.
So that means I get to do 5d4 plus spellcasting ability modifier.
Sure.
I'm just gonna do that. Okay, you're not gonna be nice. I'm gonna do a lot of mental math. Okay, so we've got 3.
God damn it, dude. Argius has one ability that is my favorite, and it's so good. It's so good.
So I rolled 4 4s and a 3.
So 16 plus 3 is
16
19.
plus
3 is
5.
19.
Or plus 3 is 19 plus
Yeah.
5, 24.
Yeah, 24 hit. Yeah.
24? Awesome, thank you. I'm okay.
And then we'll have that aura vitality for if anyone wants to like just hop into it and I can heal you a bit for next time.
All right. That ends the turn, and for now, we're gonna pause the battle there. Let me quickly save this fight so we can return to it a bit later. Yeah. Back to our normal selves. All right, you guys. That was a lot of fun.
Yes.
I'm glad that we hopped on the minions real fast and got them gone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know what? You guys planning it out in the middle of the turn? That was sick, bro. That was awesome.
I'm sad about it because I was gonna summon some motherfuckers to deal with them.
Well, there were still 2 minions left. You still could have done that if you wanted.
I know,
Bear
but
in mind, Argius can still spawn minions again. It's not like it's a pretty...
Yeah.
I can only do one concentration spell. Damn it!
And
I'm
we've destroyed a
manifesting no
crystal.
more minions. It's been manifested.
Has it been
Yeah,
manifested?
we destroyed a crystal, but we're gonna have to like use an action to do perception or investigation to see if the crystal had any effect on him. We know the crystal affected
Yeah.
Alindra when
Yeah.
she broke it, but no one looked at the dragon to see if
Well, he
it had
roared,
any
didn't
effect
he?
on him.
He did.
He did, but that doesn't necessarily mean he took damage.
I'm gonna keep booking it towards the next nearest crystal and investigate it before just
So here's the
destroying
thing.
it.
You guys killed the closest crystal. Like, here, let me show you. Just like you guys can see it. You guys killed, like, the closest crystal. There was one underneath him right here. Or you can't see my mouse. There's one underneath him.
His head. It was right there.
Yeah, give me
it
one
was
second.
because Alindra used the call lightning and destroyed it.
Mhm. Give me 1 second. Cool. Okay. So, can you guys see my cursor?
No.
Yes, there you go. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So there was one right here, right underneath his head, but all the other ones are like over here and over here. So Lily, unless you want to like haul ass.
Yeah, that's what the original plan was. I just needed
Okay.
to heal Pinto.
Okay, but yeah, this is the map.
You kinda got a dumpy.
You do got a dumpy. All right,
All the circles, man. All the circles.
all of them. Cool. Okay, let me stop recording. Okay, bye bye. I see you later. Okay, eat shit.